And Eid al-Adha is in June, so.
Hello, Nesties.
No, Duncan. Thank you, Hidden Sapphire. Full menu, bees. We have a Choco Butternut Donut. And I got 2 of the same. One for me, one for Salah. I got an eclair. Bavarian Lotus Cream Eclair.
She said Bavarian. Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Everything bad for me, I know.
It is Eid in Kuwait, but not yet where I live. Not yet. Got another day. That's an interesting Eid celebration, Dunkin' Donuts.
Where's the cream?
I think you could do better than that in Kuwait for Eid. But whatever. Hey, everybody. Yeah, it's kind of looking pretty lonely. It's looking lonely. Yeah, it looks like a dessert for the table. Okay. Yeah. For everybody. You're all set on Dunkin'? Yeah. Yeah. It's not that good.
17 countries and considered what's the Middle East? And is Egypt and Morocco one of those?
She has no idea where she lives even. Middle East, North Africa. Donut? Middle East, North Africa, MENA region. You're in neither one of those. You're in the Gulf. Okay? Eid is the day after Ramadan ends. So Ramadan is actually the name of the month in the Islamic calendar. And the next month coming up is Shawwal. And Eid al-Fitr is the first 3 days of Shawwal. So we're still like on the last day of the month where I live. Hey, Cypher, working out? All right. Yeah, Magzar.
You'll have to rewind the stream, Boo Pot. I already went over that.
We'll have to, what? Rewind what? For what?
I don't know if it's, what is that?
What happening to having people over? Okay, we'll go back to the beginning and see what she said. We'll do it fast.
It's like that.
1.75.
I'm fixing my stand. This thing is broke. Wish we had an Amazon here.
Your stand has been broken for like months now. Whatever. Hello, Anna Gags.
Can't see shit.
Soft Kitty.
Sorry, guys. I just gotta check out. I think my stand is broke.
Snick is here. You can, Emily. Go for it. All the Middle East capitals. Nice. Yeah, it depends on your social circle. Oh, her hair's really out. Or her Timu bangs.
Sorry.
I wonder if she knows that. It depends on your social circle, where you are, who you know.
Oh, let me just fix myself, because...
Like, for me, I won't be doing anything, really. But she's in Kuwait, and she has a Muslim husband. Okay. So she should be invited to many places.
Stacey, Rachel, Orange, Lisa Light. I should get my glasses. Carolina, Orange.
Yeah, her face looks a little off.
Sandra, Lana, Justine, JC. Happy belated P-Day. Thank you. Discombobulated. People fold. UCP, I look different. I have makeup on. It's so bad when I don't wear makeup that people think I'm very ill.
Yeah.
Or I'm going through some kind of, like, super horrible life change.
Yeah, you look like you are now.
Thank you, B. Thank you. My hair's showing. What? Is that my... Ow! Oh, shoot. I thought that was my undercut. Because look, it's the same color.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Thank you for letting me know about my... Hold on.
Yeah, it's like she got the wrong... Yeah, the wrong shade of makeup or something.
Sorry about that.
Cynthia P., that happens even with...
Thank you, guys. Hello, everybody. I missed. Thank you, Rima.
Muslims Ramadan in real life.
No. You know, I was thinking of going out and taking you guys out, but we're going to have to wait till Eid is over because...
Even on purpose,
especially
sometimes.
in the evening, guys. Eid is, like, very busy.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yep.
But we had some people over for tea. Salah and I had a nice dinner together. And then we had some mansaf. And then, thank you, Buddha. Yeah, I love MAC lipsticks. Vanessa, hello. Yeah, this is one of my favorite buys. I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm like...
Yeah, can you fit back in it? So she said she had people over and they had mansaf. Is that what she said? Let me go back. Come on.
And then we had some mansaf. And then, thank you, Buddha. Yeah, I was thinking of going out, like taking you guys out. But we're going to have to wait till Eid is over because... Especially in the evening, guys. Eid is, like, very busy. So... But we had some people over for tea. Salah and I had a nice dinner together,
Oh.
and then we had some
So they had-
stuff, and then
they
Thank
had
you, Buddha.
people
Yeah,
over-
I love MAC lipsticks. Vanessa, hello. Yeah, this is one of my favorite buys. I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm like,
It's my
but so yeah, we had some tea.
my mouse isn't.
Hero, hello. Honestly, like
It
we just
won't
kind of worked
stop
something out. 'Cause I
her
don't feel like making a big
video.
dinner and everything. So
Weird. So she said they had people come over for tea, and she and Salah had dinner together. They had Mansaf. Yeah, that's it so far, I guess.
hey, Mike. Tomorrow Salah's gonna take me out for lunch.
Hey, the den.
So Eid is like today. It's like a 3-day holiday basically here.
Who's taking her out for lunch?
I-
I guess I better just slow her down a little if I have to keep replaying her. We're not saving much time.
Middle East. Red lipstick rage. No, Terry. Sorry. It's Eid. But so yeah, we had some tea. Hero, hello. Honestly, like we just kind of worked something out because I don't feel like making a big dinner and everything. So, hey, Mike. Tomorrow Salah's gonna take me out for lunch. So Eid is like today. It's like a 3-day holiday basically here.
Salah's taking her out for lunch.
I ordered an iced coffee and a sweet treat.
Ordered
We had
iced
Mansaf.
coffee.
Do you know it's a Jordanian dish? Very popular in the Middle East.
I've never had it. Never even heard of it.
Hello.
I guess
Thank you,
I've never
Hero.
been to the Middle East.
Did I say hi to everybody? Yeah, Ramadan is officially over.
For
this year.
Kuwait, it is.
There's a lot of holidays, yeah.
Not here yet.
Life by Chantal. Listen,
Romantic
I'm not
date
even
at
going to
Burger
be pissed at the
King.
Life by Jen reference, but what I am pissed at, and there's no excuse for this, okay? Thanks, one called Joe. There's no excuse. Chantal, how long have I been on the internet? How long has my real name been doxed? Or I've said it, whatever. It's Chantal. Yeah, I realize, no, I don't know. No woman stuff in the Middle East. Red lipstick rage. No, Terry, sorry. It's Eid. Hey, YouTube lover. Not that it matters. I mean, like, you know, I'm done raging.
She is done raging. Okay. That's good.
What's poppin'? Thank you, Stephanie. Chantel. It's not Chantel. My teeth are a bit orange, but whatever. It's natural. It's a natural orange. Well, if you want to go out, Jinger, go out.
A natural orange
We're here to celebrate.
teeth.
Exactly.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Blue.
Right, Tracy? Like, hey, Belle. Yeah, I'm gonna drink with a straw. I hope it's a plastic one. Not everyone likes going out. Yeah, I'm not going out during a friggin' holiday at night. No. I'm just gonna stay in. Thank you. Chantal? Andre Marie? Chantal. How would you, like, spell Chantal? Like, I guess. Chantal. But there is a Chantal. You could spell it E-L or E-L-L-E. Hey, Colette. I used to have a best friend. Her name was Chantal. And we used to get in arguments over whose name was better. So stupid as kids.
I'll bet.
I was like, mine is better. I don't remember what my reasoning was. Just because, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Chantal is the English spelling.
Okay.
And English for Chantal. Is the French way. I don't even need a pin, I guess. And so. Can you travel? Can you travel the Middle East? Yeah, I gotta get myself right a little bit before, but yes, Stephanie, I would love to.
Get herself right.
Thanks, Belle.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Lisa Light?
Overdosing on pain meds again, Chow Mein?
Really, Teresa? But Teresa's like pretty, you know,
Just Jamie.
common. Oh no. Sarah. Oh, Sarah? Yeah. I guess, eh?
A? A.
What places in the Middle East specifically, Stephanie? Because technically I am in the Middle East. But like, you mean like what country would you like to go to specifically?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go to Syria. And I'm not afraid at all.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go
She's
to
not afraid to go to Syria.
Jordan,
Tell me you have never been in a situation where guns were pointed at you or around your home where people were looking for you or you were in an unstable country. Tell me a situation you were in that involved that. And then tell me that you're not afraid of going to Syria. You stupid.
Iran, Iraq, Egypt, yeah, Morocco.
Kuwait, Cuba.
But like people, it's like
And Canada.
forget, like Morocco, Algeria, Northern African Arab countries.
Wow.
Like, they're considered the Middle East, right? They're North Africa. I don't know.
Hey, Abby.
Is your name being butchered constantly? Really, Colette? Did you like it? Oh, yeah, Lebanon too, yeah.
Go to Syria. You should. You really should. Just go.
Really?
Next
Okay.
visa hop. Head over there.
I'd still like to see them. There's a literal war going on in Syria. Yeah, I know, it's not safe right now, but... Some areas are worse than others.
Right. Right. How do you know that?
Oh, really, Sarah? You'd love to go to Ireland? Yeah,
Hey, Brenda. It's your birthday, Brenda? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it is. I have the AC blaring right now. Avoid the war-torn countries. I don't know what to tell you. I guess maybe just because Salah's from there, and you know, he has my heart, and so
He has
also,
her
I'd love
heart.
to see where he's from, his home. It makes me sad that there's so many people suffering there.
Yeah, you can watch videos and look at pictures. Happy birthday, Brenda. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
But yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be able to go. They wouldn't probably let me in there. Thanks, Tracy.
Wouldn't let you in.
You
could use it for-
Petra and Jordan, huh? I would love to go there.
I gotta really censor myself. I was gonna say something really nasty.
Oman? Yes, I would. Okay, I just have to use the bathroom and I'll get the order and I'll be right back.
Dastardly deeds, kung fu fuckery, yeah. Just heard her blatantly bold, big face lie. Salah was not born in Kuwait and he did not go back to Syria to visit family and friends. Okay. Let's get to when she's back. I saw people in the chat saying he wasn't born in Syria.
In June, so. Don't worry, after Eid, we're gonna be going strict. Too many like sweets and lunches and things. Ooh.
Go down to 1.5 so we don't miss it.
Hopefully I don't think there's any holidays in between. The second Eid, Eid al-Adha is... in June,
Thank you,
so-
the den.
Let's see. No, something. Thank you, and Sapphire.
Salah
Well,
was
newbies.
born in Kuwait, according to
We
these
have a
two.
choco butternut donut, and I got two of the same one. One for me, one for Salah.
What about Salah's second wife? Did you get her
Candy
anything?
Claire, Bavarian Lotus Cream.
Oh, Salah's getting her sweets from
And
the
making shisha.
the French bakery.
Everything bad for me, I know.
Gotcha.
All right. Baby bite.
But he knows you don't care about quality food, so
Where's the cream?
Dunkin' Donuts for you, ma'am.
Let's sample it.
No, he's always said that he was born in Kuwait. Did hallway lady get anything? She'd better. That's probably where he is right now.
So good. Hey, Mountain Space.
Oh, that's good, the den. Yeah, I
17
mean,
countries and considered what's the Middle East. And is Egypt and Morocco one of those? Fried chicken donut.
even when I'm by myself, I stop myself, so it keeps me in good practice.
You'll have to rewind the stream, Blue Pot. I already went over that. I don't know if it's... What is that?
No problem, Trauma Queen. I mean, according to them, so who knows? We haven't seen a birth certificate,
It's one
but
of those. See? What happens if I don't use the pin? Hold on.
I mean, from when they first met, that's
just
always
take it
been
off.
the story that he was born in Kuwait.
I looked pretty for you. Now? Let's be comfortable.
Right.
It looks like fudge, yeah.
Scuba
Like-
Steve. Let's go underwater.
That's
Let's
really
go.
good, yeah. This is Biscoff cookie crumble. I
Doesn't
like the
look
smell of
good.
donuts.
Doesn't look very good to me.
Hi, plain cheese!
Hello, Suburban Hillbilly.
Oh, really, Brooke?
Let's get a different background on here.
Wait! The creamy stuff ended early. Oh.
The creamy
What a ripoff.
stuff ended early.
Scuba, yeah.
Oh, she said scuba.
People celebrate different ways.
Tell us.
Like, traditionally, they go and spend a ton of money getting all dressed up and nice, depending, I guess, how rich you are. Buying gold and stuff like that, new clothes. Having gatherings, having tea, sweets, dinner. I guess going out to malls and cafes, so it's going to be super busy, so no thanks. Let's talk about it.
Malls and cafes. Okay. Usually people's homes,
Yeah, I know, YouTube lover.
but she doesn't know.
I didn't even see your comment, Soda and Sadness. What did you say? Yeah, I dyed my hair.
Okay, so they're having realize says, I know he's Syrian. Some who are born of Syrian parents but live in Kuwait sometimes call themselves Syrian Kuwaiti. Well, that wouldn't be accurate at all. At all.
We're just peasants, so we just do small things.
Unless you have both Kuwaiti parents,
Where's the cream?
you're not considered Kuwaiti. Well, your father can be, I guess, but
That's getting clipped.
just living there doesn't make you
Eid
Kuwaiti
is the end of
by any
Ramadan
stretch.
celebration of feast, basically.
Yep, she's feasting.
Okay.
She is feasting.
And I don't know. I tried the Ramadan donuts. That's why I want to try this one.
All the donuts. Try them all.
Plain cheese. Egypt, Middle East, Morocco, not. That's so strange. So he was born in Kuwait, but he's Syrian. Like,
That's true.
I don't know how else to explain that. And he has family in Syria that he's visited. When you're born in Kuwait, like his blood, his DNA, Syrian. Where you're born in doesn't make you what you are. You know? I hope that clears it up.
Of course, Lord Butsy
I'm not
Wutsy.
relieved.
Of course we want to hear about a
You know.
spider with a detachable penis. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
Icarus, right.
Of course.
No, Kuwait doesn't have birthright citizenship like the U.S. Exactly.
Right. That's correct.
Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, he's a Syrian. Yes, I guess citizen, but he has a residency here.
He's not a citizen.
Exactly. You'll never be, unless you're Kuwaiti, you'll never have a citizenship, no matter where you're from. Even me. Like,
You just said he's a citizen, but he'll never be a citizen. It's just words. This is what I was saying yesterday. This is all just words to her. Words have no meaning to her, like zero. He's a citizen, but he's not a citizen. He'll never be a citizen. Okay.
you know?
Just
I hope that
words.
clears it up.
I'll bet you're right, P-Day today.
No, I'm not relieved. You know?
If had ever left the country and went
Yeah,
back
it was,
to
right.
it, he absolutely would have been made to
No, Kuwait doesn't
stay.
have birthright citizenship like the U.S. Exactly.
Been forced to serve, fight in war. How did he get Syrian
Thank you,
birth
Jasmine.
record, undeclared Syrian citizenship?
Yeah, he's a Syrian, I guess citizen, but he has a residency here.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay.
You'll
Yeah,
never
that's...
unless you're Kuwaiti, you'll never have a citizenship. no matter where
Okay,
you're
so I didn't hear her correctly. So he's a Syrian citizen, but a resident of Kuwait. He has a Syrian passport, which makes him a Syrian citizen. The passport is the country that you belong to, essentially. So, yeah.
from. Even me, like, you know,
According to his Facebook page, he was born in Syria.
I'm not even sure. I think even if you marry a Kuwaiti,
Came to Kuwait in his late
What page is-
teens or early 20s. Interesting.
all humans are from Africa. He was born here, yeah. He was Nina. Canada has birthright citizenship, yeah.
No, he'll never be a
Fried
Kuwaiti
chicken.
citizen.
It
No,
looks like it, eh?
never. He's a resident.
It's good, but not like. I wouldn't buy it again. This is. Oh, what I love.
Hey, Sunshine
I can't quit
2.0 Heathen Podcom. Hi. I listened to your replay yesterday, by the way. My members only went a little bit over, so I didn't get to watch you live, but I did watch the replay. There were some revelations made, and I don't know, you probably have already noticed this, but Yo Mama's channel is back up. There's no content on it, but it's back up again. It's awesome to see you. Foodie Beauty scarfing down her diabetic donuts. Yes, that's right.
Thank you, kind heart. You stink. Russians' intestines were like 5 feet longer than those of Italians. Really? Hey, Lambo. We had Mansev. It looked kind of dry. Well, a little. Didn't you say you were going to stop explaining yourself to everyone? Probably. A million times. I got this one. I don't know what this is. Like chocolate. What is it called? Butternut. And then another Biscoff one. I mean, it was okay. Donuts are very mid. No, he's never lived in Syria. Tell you, I don't think, well, yeah. I don't think so much that, you know, they probably just hate what's going on politically, that's all. Not like they hate Americans. I know that's how I feel.
That's how you feel? That's how you feel as a Canadian? Oh, that's good to know, Chantal. I just put a link in the chat to Sunshine 2.0 Heathen Podcom. Check those ladies out. They've got a good program over there.
Hey, Spicy Mayo, it's a Biscoff cream donut and a mocha. I changed clothes. Hey, Ellie, Larry, Taiba, Eid Mubarak. Thank you, Taiba. That's so... Whoops. Turn my filter off. Whoa, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Same to you, Eid Mubarak. What do I look like with the filter off? Ah! You can see the bags under my eyes. We get so used to how we look with filters that, you know... On, off, on, off, on, off, on. Thanks, Poop Ninja. Why do you guys force me to say these names?
Walaikum salam, Janwal. Eid Saeed to you.
What do you do? Ooh.
She is live right now. Yes, this is
Really, Ava? Thank
her
you.
live.
Oh yeah, with bypass, yeah, the donuts would probably make you sick. I look the same, Tracy?
I'm trying to get caught up.
Before 9/11. That's true. 9/11 changed travel forever, yeah. That's the line I were talking about that. The other day we were watching, thanks, Jackie, you guys are sweet. We were watching Home Alone. You know the part where they're in Home Alone 1 when Kevin's mom is in the airport? Excuse me. And she offered to trade plane tickets with this older woman. She's like, I'll give you my first class tickets if you give me your ticket to leave like today, whatever. It's like, you can't just trade tickets. Your name has to be on the ticket. You have to be on that, you know? And I'm like, maybe because it was before 9/11, that, you know.
What is she talking
At least you
about?
have a couple bites, Spicy Mayo. Hey, Fernanda.
Lord, give me strength. Give me strength and patience.
So,
I don't know why I decided to hop on to snipe her. I don't know. It's out of habit, I guess. Then I'm sitting here. I'm like, what? Why did I do this?
it sounds busy out there.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
Shisha too. That's good. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that you would be Australian by blood. But by citizenship, you would be Canadian. Some who are born of Syrian parents but live in Kuwait sometimes call themselves Syrian Kuwaiti.
Yeah, I've never heard
I see.
that. Syrian Kuwaiti? No. That
Yeah, you can
country
claim, like, two.
doesn't
you can have dual
allow
citizenship too if you're Canadian.
anyone to call themselves Kuwaiti if they're not.
No, Danny, thank you. I don't live in Kuwait City, I guess would be the capital, but I don't live there. Isn't it lonely? No, not when you like being alone. I have my husband. Why would I be lonely?
Lonely.
You know, I have my husband. We have
Alone.
well, it's mostly like his friends, but like,
Where is
so
he?
we have people in our lives.
Do
I
you?
don't put on camera ever.
You don't. He does. You don't.
Yeah, exactly. Like some people, like, you know, if I want to go out, I'll go out. I'm free to do whatever I want, basically. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta throw those lights out.
Where is the husband?
Tomorrow we're gonna go out for lunch. Salah wants to take me for a lunch. I'm like, okay.
Tomorrow. Where is he
Hey,
today?
Jenny. Thanks for watching them.
Hi, Snugglepuss.
I went through that pocket knife, like that whole thing of wanting to go back to my country many times, and then that's why I would go back to Canada so often, you know. But then when I'm there, I get like depressed and feel like that's not my home anymore. Like right now, anyway, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's because like home is my family is like Salah and my cat. Like it's a small family, but that's like my family, and that's
Salah
just,
and the
like, when I'm
cat.
not with them, I feel really sad, and you know. But I do miss my Canadian family, but. Nobody yelled shut up. If they yelled shut up, it was outside and they were yelling at someone else. Because
No.
number one, there's no way anyone outside would hear the keyboard. Two, our neighbors would never do that. So
Well, she's the one who noticed. So on the day of her birthday, Salah came over to sing her happy birthday from wherever he was, and they were being loud and obnoxious as usual. And you could hear someone yelling, and it sounded like it was coming from our left, her right. And that would be the door, like out to the hallway. It sounded like it was coming from that direction. I want to say she even looked in that direction. We could double check. But she turned and she said, someone's telling us to shut up. It definitely wasn't anyone outside. And he was just like, no, it's not. She was like, oh, okay. I mean, we all saw it. You know, if you saw it, you saw it. You know, it wasn't really, you could hear the person.
are y'all going to go to France? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, home is where the heart is.
Thank you, just
Yeah,
me.
I think it's normal to like miss where you're from, you know? The neighbors don't care about. I don't even think, honestly, they hear it. The walls are very thick here. It's very quiet. You know? Home is where the juice case is. Yeah, someday we'll visit Canada. Someday. It's not as easy. I have a Canadian passport. I can pretty much go anywhere in the world I want to.
Her chat
I
is
feel-
crawling.
Like, passport privilege is a thing. Yep. What is the number one passport? What is it, like Singapore or like Italy or something? Oh, France!
So this person is incorrect. Colette's life journey, VSG. Egypt isn't considered the Middle East. You have to go in a group. You cannot go alone as a woman. That is incorrect. You are incorrect. Colette's life journey, VSG. And I can tell you that's incorrect from having gone there by myself the first time I was there, and having lived there for a few years. I can tell you, you are incorrect. You are wrong. So they must be talking about Egypt. Nina Batchelor says a lot of Egyptian scammers who like to do magic tricks. Okay. I've learned you just don't look and keep walking straight when they try to sell or harass you. Or you could just say no thank you like a human being. You could do that. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Get away from me, scammer. Like, we're going to go there knowing it's also very cheap. We're going to have a certain amount of money to give to people and help people out.
Oh, really?
I think a lot of them, not all of them are scammers. I think a lot.
You don't even tip. You don't even tip, but you're going to start handing out money like Mother Teresa? Well, I don't think Mother Teresa did that. You know what I'm saying. Okay. You don't even tip.
Obviously, too, but you're not. I lived in Italy and have a place there. It can be racist, but it's amazing. Really? Everywhere can be racist, though, I think, eh? Munich. Where did I go? Oh, at the Frankfurt
Hey,
airport.
Saffron. Nice to see you, Saffron.
They were just not nice. Anytime I asked for anything or, like, asked them questions, or on the plane they were crabby and I got food poisoning. I don't know. I didn't like it. But I've never been in the country to explore, so I can't say anything about that.
Yeah, Colette is a very ignorant person.
Italy looks like fun.
For real.
Have you ever seen Under the Tuscan Sun?
That's a person.
Ontario, love Canada.
That's a person who travels but isn't actually experiencing where she is. She's a perennial tourist.
But would be interested in the Middle East. Yeah, it's really, you have to come here to experience it, you know?
No one's going to Kuwait. Okay. It's not a tourist destination. There's nothing there.
If you come to places like,
Just malls.
like if you go to Egypt, and I'm not being derogatory.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like there's a lot of culture, history, beautiful country. But you're probably, don't travel there as a woman by yourself. You're going to be harassed. There are a lot of people who like beggars, and there's like scammers. There's like nice people obviously too, but you're not going to get that if you come to like a Gulf country. You're not going to get.
Oh my God!
Anyone.
Give me the strength and patience to deal with this piece of work. Oh my God! You are beyond ignorant. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you have no basis for what you're even saying. You are beyond ignorant. If you don't know what you're talking about, just say, I don't know. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I have been to every single part of Egypt except the Sinai Peninsula, which you really shouldn't go to anyway. Okay? I've never been scammed in Egypt. I've never had anyone harass me. Give me a break. But oh, if you come to a Gulf country, you can come by yourself as a woman. Really? Really? Is that right? Really? Because a lot of Western women who go to Dubai, because Dubai does have a very liberal dress code policy, basically, you can wear what you want, and you dress like a Westerner, some men from that area will look at you as though you are a prostitute and possibly treat you as such. That is pretty much everywhere that is an Islamic country. Because you know, they just don't see that every day. But for you to say that Egypt in particular, don't go there by yourself. Chantal, I dare you to go by yourself. I dare you to go by yourself. Get in a taxi when you get out of the airport. Go to the pyramids. Go wherever you want. And see if you get harassed. You will feel safer in Egypt than you ever have in your hole-in-the-wall place in Canada, your place in Cuba, your hotel in Cuba where you had to pay hotel staff with laptops to sleep with you, and in Kuwait where you never go anywhere anyway. Trust me, I want you to go by yourself. Please do. Please.
Harassing you.
Vlog it.
They're just so much safer. If you want to travel alone, if you want to travel and not be harassed by people always trying to sell you something, approaching you with something like, hey, do you want to ride this camel, blah, blah, blah. You don't get that here, at all. That's what I like, you know?
That's what you like? Yeah, because Kuwait has oil money. Nobody is starving in Kuwait, right? As you said yourself, no one is homeless in Kuwait. No one has any financial difficulty in Kuwait other than your broke ass, apparently. Egypt is one of the... it's not... When someone is attempting to sell a product to you, that's not begging, okay? That's not begging, you smug piece of... That is not begging, okay?
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Thank you,
Lord.
Lord Butsy Wutsy, for gifting 20 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you.
Lord.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to membership.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Hello, Acid Girl. Welcome.
Holy Spirit.
Welcome.
You better get him, Lord.
I cannot
Lord.
stand her.
Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
It probably is Lexi Lime.
Holy Spirit.
Lord Butsy
Get
Wutsy
him, Lord.
gives a lot of memberships. Thank you very much, Lord Butsy Wutsy.
Holy Spirit.
It's very generous.
Better get him, Lord.
Can't really see the red lettering on that. Let me adjust slightly.
Lord.
Thank you very much.
Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
And we'll just cover her face. There we go.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
You know what, Alexis? I gotta...
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Hey, Dan. Thank you.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better
To
get
go in the
him,
group.
Lord.
Yeah, I would say. yeah.
Lord.
Nina, right?
You better get him, Lord.
Bridge. I've never been to Egypt. Salah has. He has some friends there too.
Holy Spirit.
But
You better get him, Lord.
we want to go, but I don't think the summer is the best time. It's going to be too
Oh,
hot.
I would love for you to go in the summer.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
should go in the summer.
That Nostune, right there. That's the difference. Like these are rich countries.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
She admits she's in a rich country.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
What did Nostoon say?
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord. Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Okay, thank you so much, Lord Butsy Wutsy. We got 20 new members. Everybody, welcome. Welcome to the nest.
But even a lot of the expats are not wealthy, but they don't bug you, you know? Maybe because it's like, I don't know if it's
Why would they bug you if they're wealthy? They're not selling socks on the roadside. They're not selling packages of tissues in the middle of the highway, right? Because they are wealthy. They don't have to do that, Chantal. And if you consider that harassment, I strongly recommend you go to some place where you will be relentlessly harassed. And I don't know where that would be. But if you consider a child walking up to you, wanting to sell you a package of tissues, if you call that harassment, you've yet to be harassed, apparently.
it's against the law. But you're right. Like, if we go to Egypt, we're not going to be like, oh, get away from me, scammer. Like, we're going to go there knowing it's also very cheap. We're going to have a certain amount of money to give to people and help people out.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them, not all of them are scammers. I think a lot of them are just trying to make, like, a buck, you know?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Martha.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is a MAC lipstick. I love it.
You've been involved with an actual scammer for the past 3 years and you don't even recognize that. But you think people who are trying to get a little bit of money to feed themselves for the day, those are scammers to you. Got it. Got it.
Where is it?
You are just unbelievable. I hope you do go to Egypt. I hope you do. And I hope you have a wonderful time. Have a great
True.
time.
Burning Love. Powder Kiss. It's
If you
like
can
soft. I don't know.
get outside of yourself for 5 minutes, you might actually have fun. But people are going to stare at
It's the
her.
culture to beg in Egypt.
They
Yeah,
will
that's
stare
true.
at her. It's the culture to beg in Egypt? Who said that? Who said that? It's the culture to beg in Egypt. Really? Really? What do you think? She doesn't think. That's the thing. She doesn't think. My Egyptian dog is upset even. He knows that that's not the case, right? Right? Tell her. He's upset too. Oh my God. It's the culture? I hope I don't have to tell the nest that it's not the culture, right? Do I really have to clarify that? It absolutely is not the culture. It's people who are starving and need to eat something that will try to sell you a package of tissues. You don't have to buy them.
But not everyone can take that. So if you don't, Kit Kat and Venice Beach, really. If you're not, because it can ruin kind of your vacation a bit.
Oh, really?
So if you're not looking for that, if you want to travel to experience the Middle East, I would come to like the Gulf countries.
You would? That's not the Middle East. That's the Gulf.
Where is my juice case?
You are so ignorant.
With Tiffany.
Oh my God.
People still use CDs. That can't be. Antarctica, I would so. Yep. I would
Really?
go anywhere cold. I love Egypt. I have friends there. Really? Las Vegas and New York, the scammers are... Really? Wow.
What are you talking about,
Friends
Duck
are
Off?
Scammers. Oh. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't like that. It stresses you out after a while, you know? I guess you can avoid the tourist places. Like, I think it's probably mostly in tourist places. But any vlogs I've watched of people in Egypt, they just say they always have the same opinion that it's just really bad for people bugging you there.
Oh, well, if you're at the
Where would you
pyramids...
definitely not go? North Korea.
If you're at the pyramids, that is the #1 tourist spot in the entire country. Yeah, you will probably have people hanging around trying to sell you stuff. God forbid. God forbid. You know what you say? No, thank you. And keep walking. That's it. That's it. That's it.
That's for darn sure. The juice is not loose.
Baby.
She's been hanging out with her dad a lot. She chooses a parent and she sticks with them for a while and then switches. I had Mensef. Some tea and dates and a couple of little sweets.
A couple of little sweets from frickin' Dunkin'
Besides North
Donuts.
Korea, I don't know.
I hope she does go. I hope
I
she
don't know.
does. I hope she does.
They wouldn't let me in? Okay, good.
That's right,
No
J.
one can.
Artiste. That's
I heard
right.
they opened their borders again. No?
That's right. Assalamu
I
alaikum,
have
by the
3
way.
cats. They're all mom's kids.
That's right.
They like their mum.
The mocha from Dunkin', I'm sorry,
I'm telling you.
it's the best. It's not too sweet. It's chocolatey and it's always cold. Anywhere with big bugs. I don't know if I would go to Cuba again. No.
Egyptian animal facts.
Life was lower. The harassment was horrible. Really? Like sexual harassment?
What are they talking about now? Shh. It's okay.
Honestly?
We all know she's ignorant.
Me too,
It's
a little
okay.
bit. Just because
It's
it's,
okay.
so crowded.
They know. They know.
And it's like the
You don't have to
streets
tell
are
them.
hectic. Yeah, I can see that. You love Cuba?
Poor Bark Street Boys. They're so offended.
I don't know if I'd want to go on a resort again, you know? In the town, it's just, it depresses me that people live like that. Oh, beggars and pickpocketers.
Depressed by the
It's
pores.
very hard to get in there, yeah.
Depressed by the pores.
Yeah, Kenny.
I don't like being around poor people. They're so depressing. They're so depressing when they talk about that they're hungry and that they can't buy basic needs. It's so depressing to be around the poors.
See? They did open it recently, but not for just anyone. Bali Belly. Yeah, Bali looks really beautiful, but, like, the laws, like, they'll shoot you, man, if you have, like, drugs on you.
You should go.
Like, I don't know.
You should go.
Go to the Philippines? Really? They're closing Cuba? No, pocket knife, I'm not going on a visa run. Apparently, I've already gone, so.
Who
Oh,
cares?
did anyone say where I've been on my visa run?
No one
I don't know.
cares. Truly, no one
I haven't been to
cares.
India, no.
Truly.
Don't bring drugs. I know, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Is there any other laws that they just kill you for? I don't know.
Hopefully all the ones you break. Nope, I didn't say that. Nope.
I don't know.
No, I did not say that.
Stealing. Lying. Smuggled edibles back from Thailand? Where? When?
And how
Like
did this
recently?
piece of work get off my block list? She needs to be on the block list.
Do you think I would risk being allowed back in the country? I don't think so.
I think you would, because you're dumb.
Frick.
You're really dumb.
That's always a rough transition, going from a pro-canny country to a non-one. During your 3-day MIA. What the hell? Hydra. I did look burnt, but no. If I'm really tired, that's what happens. They think you're a mastermind while also demeaning you. Mm-hmm. Broke Down Palace. Yeah, that's a good movie, ECP.
Okay.
Really? You've been to Syria, Rima? Frankie Flower. How do you think... Like, I was doing a freaking wheelchair a day, and then I came to a dry country, you know? I gotta use the washroom. Why do I have a bladder? I know.
Okay. Keep smoking. Keep smoking. Smoke
In
up.
Bangkok.
Smoke up.
Juice in her cheesy bum.
Hey, Popovich, you're absolutely right.
Hey, Zeke.
The irony is that she begs for food money every time she's online, so it's okay for her, not for others. And she is clearly not starving.
Thank you, you too. What trip? My bladder gladder. Hey, Justine. Yeah, Ramadan's over. I plead the fifth, Kit Kat. Sometimes we have people here too that smoke. I feel like everyone smokes here.
Send $50 US to my PayPal account so I can eat something that you want me to eat,
cigarettes,
like
yeah.
spaghetti and meatballs. $50 minimum.
If he smokes, it's in his man cave. No. No, he does it in there. That's what the outside is for?
This is the type of person, okay? There's something that vendors around the pyramids and different touristic sites will say this to people, and people fall for it all the time. It's not a scam either. It's just something that makes people laugh, but some people take it seriously for some reason. And Chantal would fall for it in a second. There will be she'll be walking past like a group of men, right? And ordinarily, I will walk past a group of men and they will not say a peep to me because I learned how to carry myself there. She would walk by and someone would say to her, oh, and say, let's say she's walking with Salah, okay? They would say to Salah, I'll give you 4 camels for her. I'll trade you 4 camels for her. And then they'll say to another woman, I'll give you 2 camels. So the women in a tour group are comparing how many camels they're worth type of bullshit. And this is completely a joke. But this is, Chantal would fall for it. She'd be like, do you know, I don't have to be with you, Salah. I was offered 4 camels. Okay, that's what I'm worth. She would fall for that in a heartbeat. She would consider it being someone flirting with her.
Just call me Angel in the morning, Angel. The spare room. There's a sofa in there.
And especially older
Sofa,
women,
coffee table, gaming desk.
they love it. They fall for it. They think it's, they think it's real, I guess.
No, Zeke, we didn't.
No, they have their own wives at home. Relax.
Yeah, I know.
They're trying to make you laugh so they can sell you a fan to fan yourself.
I don't know, Jackie. Especially some reactors, such as FFG. They also smoke in the house, so.
Why are you bringing up reactors?
Not yet.
No one brought up
It's not like a chain
reactors.
smoke.
I thought that was a forbidden topic in your
Sure,
chat.
it's just it's also a storage room, so there's suitcases and everything in there.
Sorry, I think I hit the mic.
Everyone in Europe smokes like that. I feel like that here too. People just smoke like you'd be surprised. But I don't really smell it out here. I don't know. Sometimes I'll go for a little outside, It's It's a mess.
Maz, I
It's
love your
not really too
quilt.
bad.
Oh my God, so
There's a bit of
pretty.
clutter. Like, that's where we keep things we don't really use. So
So pretty. Very nice. Yeah.
Smokes are really cheap here too.
You guys, if you follow me on X, go to my page. I retweeted Mav's quilt that she's been sewing while in the nest, hanging out in the nest. It's beautiful. It's for her nephew. It's
The
great.
carton is like 20 bucks.
Very nice.
Less than 20 bucks. The tortilla mukbang? Oh yeah. No, we didn't. We ordered.
Birds have played an important role
Zero
in
on the
Egypt.
couch.
Lord Butsy
That might have
Butsy.
been one of his friends. I don't know. All his friends smoke. Every single one. Like, I swear.
That's ghetto behavior, Chantal. Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that? We call that belody. Belody. Like my dogs are belody dogs, right? Keleb belody. It means my country. But we also use that word to refer to something in a derogatory nature. Like, that's really low class. You are belody. And you... I'm shocked. Well, no, I can't say that I'm shocked because he allows her to do all kinds of things that make him look bad. But her smoking shisha on camera, on a live stream, is very belody. Women do smoke shisha, but typically not in public because it can be considered. I'm just gonna tell you, okay? I'm just being open today, all right? It can be seen as a phallic symbol. That's why you shouldn't be. And it's not classy for women to be smoking anyway. It's a very bad, nasty habit. It's considered for women, okay? So you're very, very belly. Extremely.
She smokes great. My cigarettes cost $61. It's not okay. That's just the norm, yeah. Yeah, we had Mensev.
You have some nice boobs.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
You have some nice BEWBS. Rainbow emoji has become a member. Please read chat. Heart emoji.
Okay, thank you. You have some nice BEWBS. Read chat. Did you write a chat that you want me to look at? A message? Or do you want me to just I met a Norwegian girl in Morocco and a guy walked up to us and told me I'll give you 100 camels for her. I told him I live in Norway. What are we gonna do with the camels? Nice. That's cute. Very cute. Thanks for being an owlette for 5 months, by the way.
Asthma. Yeah, so do I. I shouldn't be smoking, but
I mean, I'll be spending Eid by myself, so it's definitely happens. She doesn't have a reason to. She's married to a Muslim.
yeah.
You know.
I used to have my grandma on my dad's side. They used to chain smoke in the house. She used to ask me to go get her, like, go in the closet and get me a pack of my players. She used to smoke players.
Yeah, I think she's probably known hell of a life. She's probably
Poor
known
Pete, he can't get away from smoke either. Like, every
generally.
time I would pick him up, or like when he used to live with his mom, he was a reek of smokes. And the people he's living with now too, they chain smoke.
Because it's such a small country, you know? It's only like 4 million people, I think. So at least you've probably heard of this person. Like, there's this really large woman on the beach harassing cats.
I think that's my cap.
Yeah, trauma queen. It just
I
it
can't see if that's
depends.
my cap or my hair. It's like the same color.
No one's
What's
turned
afraid?
on, Chantal. No one's turned on, so don't worry about it. Okay. It really depends on the person's situation. I mean, typically, if you're in a happy marriage, you would spend it definitely with your husband, your family,
I don't know, Zoe.
relatives, and then hang out with friends afterwards. It is very much a social time if you have Muslims around you, definitely.
Yeah, like I'm half blind, but I'll tuck it in more. Yeah, the dragonfly.
She does make a spectacle of herself.
Remember, we used to be
Alexis,
able to smoke in the malls. I remember that.
you can do Kuwait
In the
time
Cornwall Square.
to get the current time. Let me put it up.
I'll skull it. I wish. No, I don't want to go get them, Terry.
It is
No, my hair
11:24
seems to
p.m.
be- I don't know.
in Kuwait.
I'm not falling out. I've been taking biotin,
Biotin. That's not going to fix your hormones.
an eye dog, a seeing eye dog. I don't know.
Like, I would expect Chantal to be alone for
Cornwall
Eid.
town. Well, it's not rich, but
It's
I
okay.
don't know.
Then we can do exclamation Kuwait if you want
it's like
the
a 3-day
weather.
holiday here.
My dog wants to go outside. Just a moment.
Hey, Tangy. He wants to take me out for lunch tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to go. I don't know why I have anxiety. Like, I don't know. We'll see. What do I like about Cornwall? The pizza. And it's along the St. Lawrence River. It's kind of nice.
I'm back. It's the culture to beg. Where is it the culture to slobber ranch dressing all over your face and down your chin, dripping, while you stare into a camera? What's that culture exactly? What's that? Can you explain that? Your culture? That's your culture.
They said besides family, Kenny. But I guess you missed that part. Cornwall has good. Really Chinese? I'm telling you. Yeah. I mean, I'm going through a specific bout of anxiety. I don't know why. Nicole, yeah. Have I blocked mods? No. I got rid of a couple who are just unmodded, like a couple people who... I mean, if you're never in my chat, what's the point? I think... I'm getting tired. Hope so, strawberries. You get birthday anxiety? Just about getting older, or? Yeah, right now it is. Right, Nicole? No, Deborah. You still have bars you can smoke in? Really? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I remember the casino in the States had a smoking section.
Oh my God.
We have smoking rooms at the airport. Not in Kuwait, but in Qatar.
You are so boring.
Qatar airport is so huge, man.
Thank you, Welder fan.
Like, insane. And they keep expanding it. No, Frankie. Hey, Mindy Boo, thank you.
Alexis.
Sorry to hear that, Nina.
Probably.
Who's Rosie? I'm old enough, though, to remember when
You know
National
who
Smoking
Rosie is.
sections. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Saffron. Remember when Foodie went to the Mexican
Yep, I feel like
restaurant?
Granny myself.
Complained about the portions. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I might make an eat dinner. I'm 41. I can't believe that.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day you find 10 years I've got behind you. That song is so true. Losses.
Isabella Lee's going to get blocked. Kidney damage is irreversible, only manageable to avoid failure. She's going to get blocked.
You're
You're
just
so
a number, babe.
negative.
You can still get healthier. And
You're
you'll be-
negative.
you'll reverse some aging.
Reverse aging? Keep believing that. Keep believing that.
No, cigarettes, like, for some reason, I'm telling you, if I have one cigarette, I feel it worse than shisha. I don't know why.
You're right, I'm
You're
Cat
still doing the
Lady.
whole channel when you're 50, why not?
You're right. I'm Cat Lady 7 says, how does she know so much about the Qatar airport? She always gives herself away. Yeah. I mean, she's been there before for a visa hop. She has done that. She's admitted that. I mean, she could have done that this last time too. Dastardly Deeds, I agree with you. Yeah. You said something. Yeah, it's like the black, dark energy seeps out of her. You can literally see the hatefulness in her eyes, the disgust she truly feels for immigrants, expat workers. Yes. People of color, the disdain for Egyptian men, like she thinks she's above them simply because her skin is white. She probably does. And now she's going to associate every Egyptian person with Nader, probably. So everyone's a begging scumbag and a scammer. Okay. Tejancita, not yet. It is on Monday officially. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tejancita. Thank you.
Oh, why not? No, Zoe. I have to quit shisha. It's hard. I know, we have to post on it. We have to do content. He's 31. I hear people yelling. They yelled, shut up. Even if someone did yell, shut up, do you think we care? But no, they didn't.
Yeah, we know you don't care about your neighbors or anybody around you. Just you.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
care
I
about
need to
yourself.
find a bunch of things. I need to change my whole life. That's why it's hard. 10 years? Is he 31 or 32? I thought we were 9 years apart. 94. How do you say shut up in Arabic? I don't know. I've never heard someone say that in Arabic. I've only ever seen people do this. Like, if they want you to stop talking for a minute, they'll go like this. Milk is halal. Milk is halib, right? Yeah. Water is my. Yeah, Terry.
So she knows. She says she knows body language for someone telling her to stop talking. That's interesting. That motion, like with your thumb and your forefingers against your thumb, with your fingers facing outwards, and like as if you're pulling down on a string repeatedly. That means like slow down. Slow down. So they're probably telling her to not talk so fast, but she takes it as shut up. I mean, maybe it is in Kuwait. That could be.
I struggle with basic self-care. I struggle with like the motivation, but no, because I'm married, so hygiene is like really big in Arabic culture. Like if I even like have hair on my arms, it grosses him out, so I have to be very meticulous with.
And your nose hairs.
No, Renelle, I haven't. My feet, even he's like, you know, he really wants me to go to a spa, but I try my best to do what I can, you know.
I do the best that I can.
No, I do it myself. Hey, Rostana. Why are people so... I noticed in Gore World, I don't know if it's because like a lot of reactors, they just don't have anything else interesting to... They just don't have like any intellectual interest in anything else.
Right.
But they obsess over like... Amber Lynn, like they obsess over her bathroom habits. They'll have like entire live streams over and over about who wipes her ass, her period care. Like what does any of that have to do with abuse story? Do you know what I mean? It's so effing weird. There's one reactor like who's obsessed with that. He looks like a fat Pauly Shore. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Pauly Shore.
Here. Warning, warning.
No
it's
idea.
so dumb. Even for me. Yeah, I think that's it, strawberries, yeah. Wax body? I usually just shave, but I should wax, yeah. Judy, hello. Yes, Icarus, insufferable. Like, number one, in my fucking opinion, if you are a man, you don't have a right to talk about women's periods and their body. So F all the way off with that, all right? Like, you're disgusting. I don't care if you're gay or not. You don't have a right to talk about women like that.
Okay.
Like,
I
it pisses me
haven't
off.
heard any of this. I don't even know what she's talking about. So,
Like, right? Am I like, I don't know. Just pisses me off.
I don't even know if anyone's doing that.
My husband has preferences, Kenny. It's a culture thing. But he doesn't talk disgustingly about my body. He doesn't talk about, you know, he doesn't dismiss if I have issues. You know? Like, I think they were, like, dismissing her going to the ER for period pain. Like, you don't have a uterus. You don't have the right to talk about women's periods or how they, like, bleed or what they do. Like, mind your business. Like, get a life. It's so gross.
Your
I can't
husband,
listen to that crap, man.
She said my
I
husband
heard
has
someone, like, reacting to it briefly, I'm
preferences.
tuning out. Like, this is just bad.
What? You don't even have
An
a
electric
period.
shaver, right, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I had a uterus, Jinger, you dumbass. Like,
Oh, wow.
I had
Okay.
one.
Great. Nice.
Hysterectomy shaming, real nice. Yeah, that's nice. You're an awesome
Hysterectomy
person, Jinger.
shaming? Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
it's so weird.
Is she for
I think Fury
real?
lost a toe, really? He's just after money. Yeah. Yeah, right, Tangy? Like,
Smoke up.
that's true, tell you, yeah.
You should get another donut. Puff, puff, chew. Puff, puff, swallow. Puff, puff,
I'll let they all
chew.
do that. Reactors, certain reactors. Well, you can't have kids. You don't have a uterus, blah, 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 whatever. They're all volume.
Who says that?
You know? Like, Women shouldn't tell women what to do with their bodies, and culture is no excuse. I don't have to, I guess, like, I don't know, but it's a preference. I tell him to do certain things with his shaving too. Like, he has to manscape, not just me.
Yeah, he does. We've
Sexual
seen it.
hygiene is different, completely different.
Did you say sexual hygiene? What is happening right now? We went to, it's the culture in Egypt to beg on the street and harass and scam people, to sexual hygiene, and her husband has preferences. Okay. And yes, we have seen your husband's sexual hygiene, if you want to call it that. Yes, he hasn't grown hairs. Yes, we've seen it. Yeah, have you? Because we have. We've seen it.
100%.
He needs exfoliation or something.
No, Larry, they have to be clean in a lot of ways too. They're disgusting for bringing that up. They are, yeah. It's their karma.
What the heck?
That's just for Rayu's sponsored meal.
Why are we here? Why are we here right now?
I keep forgetting about it.
Oh my God.
He gets his beard a lot of the time. He goes to the barber often.
Mm-hmm. He says he does.
So, but yeah. A lot of women have hysterectomies for an array of reasons. Yeah, exactly.
I know, Lord Butsy Wutsy. I know.
But it doesn't change the fact that I was born with a uterus and I've bled from it for many years,
Okay.
So,
you and
I don't know.
every other woman
Thank
on
you,
the planet. What's your point? What the heck?
Are you like a forested manscape? No, certain places of the body, I love hair. Like chest, beard.
Oh,
but
yeah.
certain places no.
She's talked about his hairy ass.
Yeah, exactly. Muslims need to shave down there and armpits. Google it. Yeah. Hey, Skylin.
Someone said Google it.
That's what Saul was talking about. He was wanting to buy me a... Yeah, they have women shavers here, but I don't know if it works as well as shaving with like a razor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all about preference,
Preference.
Yeah, you're not supposed to pluck your eyebrows as a Muslim woman. A lot of women do. Oh, Missy Matt, hello!
What a lady, huh?
He did it depends. Like sometimes in the summer it gets uncomfortable, but I like chest hair. Plus size Muslims is it difficult to shave? I know you guys would love to know, wouldn't you?
No, we don't care.
It's funny how React channels say you can't talk about children because you don't have any, but following that theory, they are not Muslim, so they can't speak on it. Exactly. It's ridiculous that you have to have children to talk about parenting. Like, when it's obvious... Like, that just doesn't make any sense. If you see, like, somebody being abused... I'm not saying that anyone's abusing their children, but, like...
Oh, my God.
If I say, like, go take your kid to the park because, like, something like that,
Yeah.
They follow it up with, well, you killed babies, blah, 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 you had a hysterectomy, like, whatever. It's so... I don't even care at this point what they say.
Yeah. We know that you're upset with your own mother for not taking you to the park, and that's why that's your go-to. You need to have a conversation with your mother. These reactors and their parenting, it's none of your business. They don't parent on stream. You don't know what they're doing to parent. You don't know how I treat my dogs when I log off. You have no idea what goes on in anyone's life. You need to have the discussion with Shmi about not taking you to the park. That's where your real beef is.
Go for it. Like, whatever. It's not going to change. I'm not going to stop voicing my opinion, so, Like, all I ever said, I find it very disturbing that an adult parent who's responsible for the morality of a small child, impressionable child, has a child running around in the home and they're reading all day and being fat phobic and talking about how someone wipes their ass, blah, 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 just and swearing and talking all kinds of disgusting things. That to me is just like, I would be hella embarrassed if my mom, like I would like have a huge complex if I grew up in a home where my mom was fat shaming the same women over and over a day and that's how they made a living. Like, it's just weird to me, but that's it. That's my opinion. Mm-hmm. Saying very vile things around children, right?
And what if you were in school all day when that was happening?
I always was in an environment of loving, caring parents.
Were you?
Teardrop, hey!
Then what happened? Happened?
People were asking for you.
So what are you saying? It wasn't your parents' fault that you are the way that you are? This is all you? What happened to you if you had loving, caring parents? I don't see it.
I think you have to have a,
How do you turn out like
I'm sure
this?
there's people who work for CPS who don't have children, so they're not qualified to determine if a child is in a good environment or they don't have a brain. People don't have a brain and eyes to know, like, logically how somebody should be, I wasn't a child. I don't have children, but I was a child.
But I don't have children, but I was a child. The logic on this person, the logic. I know how to parent. I may not have children, but I was a child at one point. Oh, God, Teardrop. Sorry, I've been watching, but couldn't chat. Had company over. Teardrop was celebrating Eid. Eid Saeed. Yeah, Teardrop. Wonderful.
And I know how I was raised, and I know that I had a loving family, and, you know, my mom didn't provide for me by having a hate channel. That's all.
Yeah.
It's called observation. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I want kids. I'd probably mess them up. Yeah. Who knows?
That's a certain thing.
Anyway, that's just my
That's for
opinion.
certain. Wow. Teardrop Trauma Time said she said her dad was never around and she was left with her depressed grandmother while her mama was out partying. I mean, that's what we've always heard about, you know, her grandmother giving her extra pudding, and, you know, that's a lot of her memories of childhood are about food. And it really wasn't like her mom giving her the food. It was the grandmother or at school. So I can't imagine it was the happiest, best childhood if those are your favorite memories about potato chips and onion sandwiches.
So, yeah. I just find that obsession weird with, you know, Amber Lynn's, how she, I don't know why multiple live streams have to be, like, they'll have a Q&A panel, and the majority of the questions for her exes are not about abuse. They're about how they had to wipe her ass. You know? Yeah, YouTube lover. Right, call it. Like, you know? And that's all the observation I made, is that, like, bullies are made in the home. Like, if you're a bully adult, your children, like, are prone to that, are going to be prone to that. They're going to grow up thinking it's okay to make fun of fat people. Like, it's just weird. Yeah, right, Skyline. Well, I'm not surprised you would think that, Zeke.
Oh, what
I
did
don't know who
Zeke
that is.
say?
I saw artist
Sorry.
renderings of Amber Lynn's washcloth.
I only watch those two when I can. Zeke, I think Zach is funny, and also milk tea. Oh yeah, you can't say that in her chat. No, that was a bad move. You're gonna get blocked.
That's what I'm saying. Like the audience of these people are not. They can't be very intellectual.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They
Clearly.
just have nothing of substance if that's what they like to entertain their time with.
Clearly, the Nest are a bunch of dimwits with no substance. Clearly. Right, Chantal. Right. Why don't you spend a day in my chat and even try to grasp for a moment what we're even talking about? You will be lost within 30 seconds. You won't be able to follow a conversation. You won't know anything that the Nest talks about. They use words that are more than 4 letters frequently. You would be totally lost. Totally.
Like, I don't know. It's dehumanizing. Exactly. It's just, I don't know how people think that's okay. You know?
That's awesome, Matcha.
Why do I care? Because I have an opinion about it. And actually, it's not about me, but it is. Because, like, people do the same to me, Terry. And
Annie, I hope you feel better. I totally understand. I don't even know why I did this. It was just like a habit. Like, oh, she's live and I'm available. Yeah, that's I totally get it. We'll see you another time, and I hope you feel better soon.
honestly, like, I empathize with Amber Lynn on that. So that's why I care. Just because something is not personally done to me doesn't mean that I can't have an opinion on it. Even if someone doesn't agree with Amber.
80-pound
They don't
doggy
agree with Amber, but they agree
kisses.
with her exes coming on and exposing her period problems and stuff like that. Like, I don't get that logic. I don't. Sorry.
Well, you tell us
don't find
about
that
your
anything to do
feminine
with it.
hygiene. We didn't ask
You know?
for that.
Exactly, Chris.
We
It's just
don't-
gross. It's just stupid.
You know what's gross is you telling us about
Yeah.
your syphilis results or gonorrhea or
Anyway,
whatever,
That's my opinion on it.
and your feminine hygiene
They
wipes,
can say whatever they want. I don't give a crap anymore.
and your fresh,
is
clean
disgusting. And I
underwear,
don't care if I'm the only person in all of our world to say that.
barbecue
And I don't care
sauce.
if people
Exactly.
don't like me because of it.
We didn't ask for
I
that.
think just like having been exposed to so much hate makes me okay with being hated, with not being liked, for whatever reason. I don't care. Do your worst.
All right.
You know? Yeah, Larry, it is. Yeah. There's no bait. I started talking about this. Yeah, Stephanie, good.
I thought this was a topic no one was supposed to bring up.
I would be like horrified if like my exes went on panels with my biggest haters, people who profit off of dehumanizing me and revealing how like all of my private, like imagine BB, like when I had surgery, if he had to help me bathe or whatever, if he went online and started telling these people these things, you don't think that mentally, like, does nobody care about her mental health at all? And if you say no, you don't, then you really lack something as a human being. Like 100%.
Eid Mubarak, ya Aqsa.
I don't care how much money you make. Like, do you feel good making money that way? Like, dehumanizing another human being. Like, it's just awful to me.
Do you feel good making money with really, really gross men on the other side of the computer using you as material while you drip ranch dressing down your chin? Do you feel good about making money that way? Because I'm okay with making money from this channel with how I do. I don't do anything that I truly regret or that I really feel bad about. No. But what about you, Chantal? You're a married woman. Do you feel good about that?
I'm not, that's another thing with Cyrax. I don't defend what Cyrax does. I'm not saying I like Cyrax. I'm just saying at one point, like...
You should be his girlfriend.
The incessant bullying and bullying and bullying and bullying and bullying
oh my
and bullying.
God. You're such an idiot.
Okay, you know?
Didn't you have your entire family doxxed and almost harassed, really, for defending Cyrax in the first place? You think that just because Music Biz Marty has passed away, God rest his soul, that now you're freed again to defend Cyrax? You think someone else isn't going to come for you? You're delusional. What happened, honey? Dog. Oh my God. Good luck.
Anyway.
Good luck.
Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it becomes
she never
too much.
learns.
Like,
Yep.
I don't know. Whatever. People miss my point all the time.
Yeah, you're too smart for us. We don't get it, clearly. We don't
They're two different
understand.
people, exactly, yeah. Why are you even comparing Amber and Cyrax anyways? That's so weird.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Dastardly Deeds Kung Fu Fuckery tipped $10 through Super Chat. Here's some dummy dollars for the dim-witted. Owl emoji. Nest. Empty nest emoji. Owl emoji. Owl emoji. Owl emoji. Owl emoji. Owl emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Dastardly Deeds. Here's some dummy dollars for the dim-witted owl nest. Hey, we appreciate that. I'll use it to buy some books for us. Oh my God, it's wild today. But you know what? In the meantime, you're going to have to get out of our town. Get out. Author.
It's a church. Get out of my town.
Like, saying that Amber shouldn't be defended, I'm sorry, but the reactors are all more vile than her. 100%. I don't care what anyone says. No, strawberries, I haven't. False equivalency. Right, YouTube over? See, someone with some intelligence. They don't miss your point. They choose to twist your point. Exactly. And we see through that bullshit. Okay. So... Hey, Rebecca. Hello. Hope you're well, too. About your mama? I think he's made some edgy jokes. He used to be a comedian. I don't think he's an animal abuser. And
Okay.
I don't think that he should run away from the internet. I think he's hiding his channel until he maybe loses some of his strikes.
His channel's back.
I don't know how Yaba actually went on her live stream and actually admitted to calling his wife, which I think is a big fat lie, because you're not going to tell me there's no way in hell, there's no way his wife doesn't know about his channel. So because you can't take somebody talking shit about you, but you can have a whole channel about someone else. So you are that thin-skinned, and you claim to be such a big badass swinging your DICK around on these YouTube streets. But when he calls you out for your bullshit, which you're full of it, you're gonna find, she stalked his wife to find her, apparently, to find her where she works, and to call her and go, yeah, do you know what your husband there is doing on the YouTubes? Can you imagine admitting to calling your mama's wife to try to get him spanked and run off the internet? Like, when he's live streaming, He's literally looking at her. She follows Gore World. There's no way she doesn't know what he talks about. Like, oh my God. So she lied to her entire audience because there's no way she didn't call. There's no way his wife was like, "Oh, really?" I'm sure if she did call his wife, she would be like, "Puta, bye." There's no way. Oh, and people eat it up. Right. Oh, good for you. You called his wife. Poo touchers. There's no way. You don't even have to have half a brain. But if you're a zombie, you're an amoeba on legs. So there's no hope for you. Of course you're going to believe anything she says. They're so unhinged. Purple Christmas lights, I'm not surprised.
Clean Cheeseburger said, you said there are things that he's done or said that you don't agree with. What are those things?
I think he hit his channel for now. Because people are striking him because they can't handle it. Calling his wife, exactly. And that's not me simping for him because I don't agree with everything he does or says. But he's back. Good. Because I'm sorry, but he deserves to have a platform just like everyone else. Thank you, Crispy.
Yep.
Thank you, Terry.
Right.
He's made of course he's made a lot of enemies. When you call out people and you reveal the truth, they're going to be pissed and they're going to come after you. That's what happens. To try to silence you.
Oh, boy. Okay.
He has not harmed any cats or dogs. Nope. Salam Sabah, Salam Sabah Street.
And how do you know this, Chantal? How do you know this? The animal abusers all stick together, don't they? Lovely.
Ethan. He did not kick a cat. It was all joking. Yeah, if he has... Exactly, Isabella. I don't believe that. But whatever. Prove he has harmed any, Jinger.
Chuck
Prove
and his
it.
ducks has become
There's no
a member.
proof.
Girl
He made a
having the nerve
tasteless
calling his
joke.
amoebas on legs.
And Gorlick's video about it is so funny because Gorlick has said worse things. He's defended Michael Vick, actually, his own words. Yeah. Called him a cool person or something like that. So, I mean, I don't know. I used to really like dark humor. I don't like, animal abuse or anything like that, but I mean, like, I used to watch comedians that have said so much worse. I don't know. They do take everything out of context, yeah. Like, to me, from what I heard, didn't even sound that bad. I was like, okay, like, you're canceling, like, what? Please. Renell, where's my rep that I don't like animals? Are you high on glue? Like...
Are you high on glue? So Chantal got my pooches all riled up. And I don't even know. Chuck and his ducks, thank you for being an Owlette for a month. Girl, having the nerve calling his amoebas, calling amoebas on legs, right? Right.
I show nothing but love to animals on my streams. Nothing. I beg, my husband takes me out regularly to go see animals. I have a spoiled cat. I've had a cat that lived to be 21 years old. Hey, A, B, C, D, F, G. And I actually heard people in Gore World themselves. There was people in Yaba's audience who were like, I have cats that are 21 years old. Yeah, you have to take good care of your pets for them to live to be 21. Oh, really? So that goes for BBJ as well then, I guess, right? So no, cut the bullshit.
Did anyone even bring this up? Did anyone even...
We don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Not Jeb Bush tipped $5 through Super Chat. had to announce to the nest I got accepted to a master's program in employment law.
Woohoo! Congratulations, Not Jeb Bush. That is fantastic. A master's program in employment law. That is fantastic. Congratulations. But you're still going to have to get out of town. Sorry.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
That is wonderful news. Thank you for letting us know. That is wonderful. Ham and Bean says, I show love to animals on the streams. Why did she feel the need to add on the stream? That's a very good point.
That's bullshit, plain cheese. He made a tasteless joke, and that's my opinion. I don't think so. It was a witch hunt to shut him up about talking about the Gore World reactors. That's all it was.
What?
Did BBJ pass?
Are you like an Olympic athlete when it comes to mental gymnastics? Because you are mind bending with your justifications and your rationalizations. They are way off base. Like you're just making up stuff. You're just making it up. It's lying.
We'll never know, Strawberries, because
Straight up
people
lying.
who claim to give a shit about BBJ don't care about her now. They don't care. They don't want to see if she's doing all right. They don't want to see any updates or anything like that. So, we'll never know. You're very kind to animals. That's what drew you to me. Thank you. Drew me to you. Thank you, Nicole.
I'm surprised that wasn't a teardrop.
He's pissed off. Exactly. Because the reactors of Gore World are very thin-skinned. They're
Really?
pussies. They're cowards.
Okay.
They can dish it out.
Uh-huh.
But the minute you open their closet and let all those skeletons fall out, they come for you.
Why don't you come for me?
Way. They
Why don't you
lie.
Come for me, Chantal. Please. Please do.
Yep.
Please do. I'd love to take you on one-on-one. I would love to.
That's how it is.
I would love to.
That's how it is.
Hi, Adriana. Look at her face.
But whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Gia, bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Wow. She makes herself look
Don't
horrible.
threaten me with a good time. If you want to unsub, unsub. People unsub, and then more people subscribe. It doesn't really affect me.
No,
at all.
you buy more subscribers. I've all but proven it
I'm not
completely.
going to be afraid to give my opinion just based on hurting the fifis of a few people. Sorry.
Okay.
Like,
You're delusional, lady. You got some issues.
teardrop.
You have some big issues. Who's subbing?
My
Who's
channel's
watching?
dying? Oh well.
Yep.
Still not going to silence me, Jinger. Sorry.
You're not going to silence me about the lies.
To announce your departure.
The conspiracy.
Gia departing at gate C14.
Conspiracy against your mama for exposing reactors.
Hey, Katie Kate. Baby.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Are you abused?
Yeah, we did AI on his voice and video. Yeah, totally.
No.
I thought people weren't supposed to discuss this in her chat anymore.
Anyway,
Anyway.
whatever. You know.
Yep, exactly. Why don't you defend Cyrax some more? Why don't you have another donut? I don't think your
Why
blood sugar's
defend
crashing hard
Obama
enough.
This much? Because that's my belief, Jackie.
Because you
That's- I
pay
don't
him,
believe that
sounds
he,
like.
you know, would kill a cat. You know, I think he made some tasteless jokes. That's it.
Did you listen to it, though? Did you listen to him?
And compared to a lot of Gore World, he's not as problematic.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's just my opinion.
Okay.
I don't know.
What a mess.
At least he hasn't made
Smooth-brained
abortion
mess.
jokes or abortion shamed or infertility shamed people, right? But that's okay. Nobody calls that out. I'm sorry. No, Judy, I like YouTube. No. You think I'm gonna, like, just because of the hate that I don't like doing it? No, I don't think so. Hell no. There's a famous quote, if you don't want to be hated or criticized, don't say or do anything. I don't want to live that way either. He didn't take racy pics in his kids' bedroom mirrors. Exactly. Yep. Why can't she defend your mama? People defend all these losers that shame Chantal daily. 100%. Yep. Yep.
And the delusion continues. The delusion continues.
That's how I feel.
No one cares how you feel.
Quote. Right, Jackie? It's true. So.
These guys. Oh my goodness.
Jew princess, what does that have to do with your mama? Thank you, Tooth Fairy. Who beat up their grandpa?
Give them kisses.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, me too, Evie.
P-Day, 2-Day. They haven't heard Chantal's voice in like a week. Yeah, they don't like it.
I just... Whatever. I don't care. I consider the source. I'll visit Syria.
Oh, you should go, for sure.
Okay.
Yep, go to Syria. Yep, definitely. And I hope you vlog while you're there. Yes, definitely do that, please.
Julia's on the floor. Juice. Juice. Do you love Mom? You big fat spoiled brat? Yes. I do. When it's 2:30. Ew. You. Any more? People aren't allowed an opinion on your content. Yeah, they can, but it still doesn't make it like, you know, it's just pathetic at this point. They just repeat the same shit over and over. How is that
They're repeating. They're repeating. Yes, I know just what you mean, Chantal. Lots and lots of repeating. The same thing over and over every single live stream. That is exactly what you do. That's right. Zeke said, I was looking forward to you potentially posting a traditional Eid meal that would have been nice. Well, not this year.
entertaining?
Not for her.
If my content is so boring, how is it entertaining to sit there and be like, look at all the rice she's eating? Especially coming from a fat ass. Like, I don't understand the YouTube Underground support group. They're all fat. Most of them. Have you seen Sally? And they sit there listening to people fat shaming. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, like I said, amoeba on legs. Church basement spaghetti? I don't know. I had made that pasta. She twisted the can opener too quickly. Like, people are even like, making charts about things I eat, like when I potentially am traveling.
She brings this up every single time she goes live now, the spreadsheets. Chantal, for those of us who have professional jobs, who work in an office and organize data to some extent, we use spreadsheets every single day, and it's really not a big deal to bust one out and type some stuff in. It's just not. It's something we do all day, every day, some of us. And I don't even make spreadsheets on you. So to you, it's a big deal because Salah says that that's what his job entails, is writing names and phone numbers on spreadsheets. And he makes it sound like he has a big boy job. And he's a very busy businessman. So a spreadsheet sounds to you like a big ordeal.
Whatever. They are. They're all big. You know?
Like taking a date and adding 90 days is
Sharing
not
one brain.
difficult, Chantal.
How much Parmesan you use.
No matter what Salah tries to tell you.
Yeah, true, Brittany. Just face the fact that you're fascinating. I guess. I mean, you know, could look at it that way.
Not Jeb Bush said, I told my boss I want to start putting more names and phone numbers into spreadsheets so I'd be taken more seriously at work. I hope it works out for you.
Candace. Right, Amy? It is weird.
Just open Excel and start
I
typing.
used to make them Zach, yeah.
Yes.
How much mayo? Yep. At this point, it's like a joke. People come in here and like, did you see that somebody made a chart about how many pickles you ate? Just wear the crown. It's very interesting to watch, to be honest. At least they don't say they're pretty. Well, that's good. Yeah, I have 2 donuts left. I'm gonna give them to...
Shouldn't even get that. Shouldn't even get that. At least they don't say they're pretty. Well, that's good, because I'm the pretty one here.
Love. Sansa has a life.
Oh, God. Sansa has a life.
Yeah.
There's a very small portion of
It's
it.
hard being a public figure.
It's devoted to YouTube.
Sometimes.
So relax.
Fish fillets from McDee's are good. Why talk about the Amber Lynn situation? Okay, and the reaction channels do know about their relationship? They know just as much as I do. They're allowed to talk about it. Imagine the fascination and hate how big it would... If you had your own TV show, yeah. It'd be worse, yeah.
That'd be great.
And they wonder why you have to embellish your reasons on your absences from YouTube. Like, it's the entitlement for me. Like, why are you entitled to that information? Like, if I'm offline, I'm offline. It's not your business, you know? Like, well, it's important because then you're lying to us about being married. I literally said I was married on a tourist visa. So what does that prove? Nothing.
Oh, my God.
Well, we Googled it, and you can't be married on a tourist visa. Because Milk Tea said so. Milk Tea lives in Oman. She doesn't live in Kuwait. She didn't get married. Different country. And to that, I literally said that he appealed to the court to get married anyways, and it got approved. And I even made a video of our courthouse wedding and said that we had to show our marriage certificate to move here. I don't know what more proof you need, but...
A courthouse wedding? You showed yourself sitting outside in the hallway of the courthouse. What?
There are too many milk channels.
Okay. I showed you the wedding.
They come up with wild theories on where Chantal is and then literally get mad when Chantal doesn't end up where they wanted her to.
The wedding.
Lunacy. Exactly. Like, how about you worry about your own life? Like, the flow charts. I'm never showing my marriage certificate.
We know. You can't.
Because the people who matter don't require this kind of weird demands. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. But we do require gonorrhea test results.
Because you have to be married to live here together.
Really? Do we?
That's why. Right, it's exactly. I'm 60. It's none of their business. And normal people realize that, you know? They don't need to see personal documents. Exactly.
Right.
So.
Right. Or your medical records.
Hey, Samantha J.
Which you've put out there.
I don't answer personal questions like that, Judy.
Judy. What did Judy ask?
People don't realize
Judy.
that you should be lying on the internet for your own personal privacy.
I just
or
thought
like
this was about your
withholding
life.
information Or, you know.
Yeah. It's supposed to be.
You can't live with your girlfriend there, no.
She doesn't have any topics. So, yeah, Judy says, I thought this was supposed to be about your life. I mean, that's what she says. She doesn't have a topic. Are you close with Celeste's family? She said she didn't want to answer that. And Judy was like, oh, hello. Oh, Judy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we already know the answer to that.
You only want proof to use as a weapon, exactly. From Canadian Wildlife, I want to go to Park Omega.
Exactly.
You want it to be popular, now you are, you don't like it. Very J-Lo. There's definitely pros and cons. I have a very specific mentally ill in a bad way group of individuals who just go real life. They are very invasive. That part I don't like about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm allowed to like some things about being popular, and some things I'm allowed not to like. You know. So.
Oh, Judy
But-
Judy says, how do we know what we can ask and not ask? Good question.
Yeah, I mean.
You have to look
I don't
at
know.
that post that she deleted. It's all right there, but it's not there anymore.
I just want bees.
Then bees. Oh, good question,
Have some privacy
Radioactive
in my life. That-
Llama.
Before
There are currently 577 people watching Chantal. And let's count up participants.
I didn't care about being private. I wanted to share as much as I could, and I think that turning that faucet off is just, it's almost been impossible. But when I do, people just make up their own things. If you don't give
About
anything,
a
they
little
just
more
make it
than
up
30 people.
to keep it going, you know? That's their bread and butter. So they're going to do anything to prevent having to get an actual job, you know, or to make other content because it won't pay. I get it, you know, I'm not dumb. So. Thanks, little sleepy bee.
She puts my
It's not
dogs
a
through
mittens in
college. She does. No super chats
Yeah, I'm
recently.
trying to set more boundaries playing
that we
cheeseburger,
can
exactly.
see.
So, I just got a sweet message. Love you forever. I just outed you, babe. Paparazzi. Exactly, it's a business. You're right. And people have sued the paparazzi and punched them out. I don't blame them.
My dogs.
Yeah, plain cheese. I mean, you have to. It's healthier to have boundaries. Yeah, of course I miss some things about my old place. Teardrop. King Beezer. You can ask whatever you want, but I don't have to answer it.
Oh, wow. Look at Meal Prep Water said, when I started watching you in 2018, I would get excited to see the notification, then felt like you wasted my time when the whole video was complaining about Zach Michael B. Petty, and Yaba. 7 years ago, it was the same content.
You don't have to be insultingly rude.
7 years
Yeah, some of them
ago.
are just really gross.
Wow.
Oh, veterans.
What if
The
she had
KFC drawer.
no reactors to talk
can make
about?
one.
Then what? Yes, this is the
Little
IE
bitch
party.
ladies.
Yep.
The fridge in the back with the mustard in it. I miss that fridge. I brought it here, but it didn't survive the trip.
Oh my
I've been
god.
to a ladies' mosque like once or twice.
Oh, Soda and Sadness. I can answer this for you. I don't know if Chantal will correctly. Just getting clarification. So if Salah had a kid in Kuwait, not saying he has one, but, you know, if he does, right? Would his child be considered a Kuwait citizen? No. No. Like if your parent was born there, do you become Kuwaiti? No. No. Let's see what she says.
Rich off his inheritance.
What would she have to talk about if not us? Or really, she only talks about like 2 or 3 of the same reactors
I've been
anyway.
eating all my meals with you since 2017. Really? Nice. Used to watch the Caller Days.
Meal Prep Water said, when you dedicate so much time to complaining about reaction channels, you're spreading negativity and wasting viewers' time. Absolutely.
Thing halls.
Yep.
KFC doors evidence of hardcore bees and be kind. Yeah. Your heart's still at the villa. I think a lot of people are. And I think a lot of people really, really wish I would go back to Canada, but like, it's not it. Maybe in the future, who knows? Kuwait's immigration laws specifically prohibit marriage while I explained that, Gossip Goral. See, like, people don't listen to what I say. Technically, yeah. But you can also appeal to the court, like Salah did, and we got married when I was on a tourist visa. So apparently you can. Like, he appealed. He appealed that. We applied. They said no because of tourist visa. Then he appealed that, and it worked. Yeah. So we went to court. I did a video on it. I was very open about it. Yeah.
You were not.
They make it not just for me. I'm sure that they would do it for other people. It depends on the situation.
You weren't open about it because you didn't
know?
understand what was happening.
They want you back in Canada. for
still
wrong reasons,
don't.
Exactly. Which I don't have those people in mind because they don't want the best for me, you know? Where did I say bribes?
That is Wasta,
Do you know what a
essentially.
bribe is?
It
I
can
suggest
be.
looking at the dictionary.
Oh, wow.
There's no bribes.
You don't know what Wasta means, apparently. So Wasta doesn't always have to be financial. It can just be influence that somebody has. And in some countries, you'll find that it takes forever to do things. Like, it's amazing. You'll go to a government building to get a paper signed, and it can take you 3 separate days of finding the right person, going to the right place, and then, oh, they're not here today and you have to come back. Nothing is easy with like these red tape type of things. And that's where WASTA really can come in handy. And it's not always money. It can be, but usually it's your social standing in the country that can help you. And you should use that. I don't see any problem at all with using WASTA whenever you have to. At all. Because things are very difficult to get done. But WASTA for a marriage, I mean, nothing that she has said about the courthouse wedding that he wore jeans to, okay. Nothing she has said has made sense about that. I don't think she knows what even happened.
If you weren't there to know the complete laws about it and the internal workings, then you don't really can't really say shit, can you? Like, yeah.
Meal Prep Water asking a question. Beezers, do you feel like Chantal is wasting your time and bringing down your mood when she dedicates a live stream to arguing back at reaction channels? Honest question.
She doesn't have a Canadian sister.
I'd love to get an honest answer. He has a Canadian sister, she said?
I'm definitely more at peace, yeah.
Or sister in Canada.
What makes it miserable the way I behave?
Huh.
Like,
You're a
I
miserable
have no idea what you're
person.
talking about, but stay Delulu, that's fine.
Yeah, you're a miserable person.
Drugs are used in Kuwait, and that's not true. I seem miserable? I like when people just assume how I feel without being me.
Well,
You're
look
gonna tell
at
me,
you.
yeah, right? Jinger seems miserable because you haven't said a single nice thing. So the fact that you're always so negative means you are a miserable person.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bribes, it's WASTA. Yeah, but this wasn't even really like WASTA.
Well, that's what you
because
said.
Salah appealed. I honestly don't remember.
Oh, okay. She doesn't remember. She doesn't
if he knew somebody
remember.
in the government. But yeah, there's like a kind of who you know thing in the Middle East, yeah.
But it wasn't WASTA.
An example, when we went to the airport.
But you don't
when
remember.
We were going to Thailand.
Oh my God.
There was an employee of a Kuwaiti family who was trying to go back to his home country, and his luggage was over the limit. So he called the Kuwaiti guy over, and the Kuwaiti guy talked to the people at the front, and he ended up getting his luggage passed through. But that's not just WASTA, because honestly, and WASTA is not a crime. It's like completely legal. Like nothing illegal has happened for us to be married. Like, so people to just like, you can't hear? Video of, oh yeah.
She's getting caught up.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I won't talk about it.
She's getting caught up. She stopped
I know
herself.
what you're talking about, the Canadian thing, yeah. Basically,
Getting in too deep.
yeah, because he passed, like, you have to take like, this IELTS test, this English test to go to Canada if you're a foreign.
Welcome, Claudia.
Foreigner and all that. So he had all of the right papers and everything if he wanted to apply for himself to go.
Uh-huh.
And plus yeah, something with family, but I won't go into it. Carolina! Thank
Welcome,
you, Carolina.
Claudia.
Because basically people were accusing him of using me to get to Canada.
Right.
That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
He's not. You've solved that mystery, Chantal? Okay.
No.
Yeah, Desiree.
It's not, no. His sister's not Canadian.
35 years later, you still remember it all? Mm-hmm.
Something else.
Fewer than 3 years
thank
for
you.
them. She doesn't know.
you.
She doesn't remember.
Not a bribe. WASTA is basically using your contacts to get things done, having connections with the right important sort of people. Exactly.
Exactly. But she just said it wasn't WASTA.
Strict rules around Canada. Yeah, they've really limited. Exactly, I know. Harder than ever to get in there. I know. But it's not a bribe. It's not like, I'm going to give you money and you must do this for me. Like, it's not something like that. There's no, like, nefarious undertones to it. You know? It's like if somebody's very well respected or dignified, they can have some pull in certain situations.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Dog paws.
I don't
And
know
all that slow, it'd be so
who
fresh.
Salah knows would have WASTA.
But I don't know. We just have a lot of things we want to do in life. We're trying to bait you into giving more info. True, Carolina. You're wise. Breadcrumb. I'll breadcrumb them. No. The sister thing, I think he said his sister's married to a Canadian. That's what it was.
Oh, his sister is married to
What's
a
the first
Canadian.
thing you guys want to do in life?
Oh.
Travel more.
And she got
Stay
to
where you're happy,
Canada.
yeah.
Interesting.
Canada's full. There's a lot of room. You know?
Does she live in Canada? Because if she does, then Salah could have visited. Good question, Zeke.
They don't live in Canada right now. That's the thing.
Oh, they don't. Where do they live, Chantal?
Yeah.
Tell us more.
I guess it's not that I don't love Canada, it's just,
Too many drugs.
I can't explain it. Like
Drugs and Putin.
You know, unless you've lived in my shoes.
Thank God we
lived
haven't.
here, You know? Life is just more simple here. It's easier
In some
in a lot
ways.
of ways.
In some ways. But there
Yeah.
are other ways you don't know about because you don't leave your apartment. And Salah takes care of all that stuff for you. So you have no
To
idea.
pay taxes.
You have no idea.
There's no taxes here. Yeah, I can't read cursive.
Hey, Kathleen.
Not surprised.
Yeah, those sketches are too worn out to live in those shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not like I'm problem free. I still have personal issues. I
Oh,
have to deal
really?
with no matter where I am.
We never would have guessed that, ever.
So-
Wow. Okay. Yeah, she's not perfect, okay? She's human.
Yeah. For sponsorship, you can have debt. You can have a lot of
P-Day,
debt.
don't
They
spit
care
out your
about that.
cereal.
But you can't have the status of bankruptcy. That's it.
Oh, well, you do. You do.
Redirect the chat.
You do.
That's the only thing. But you can have debt, you know.
I'm thinking I should just bring up the bankruptcy documents on this stream because I use my phone to edit all of my videos. The phone that I used to edit my videos completely got bricked earlier this week. I mean, bricked. Like, there's nothing I can, it's ridiculous. I don't even know. I don't even know. So it's done. I can't turn it on. Nothing. So I do still have the raw footage. I'll have to start over editing, but I'm thinking I could just bring up some stuff on, I think I'll just do that because I'm tired of thinking about that video. And now that my nearly finished edited video is gone, completely gone, because it's just a couple of documents. I talk more about the details of how to get a bankruptcy in Canada, certain steps you have to take. And an attorney in Canada did help me with the process. She gave me a lot of information, but I went to a public website for Canada government and downloaded her information. It cost me $8 Canadian. It was $5 something US. So maybe I'll just bring it up here.
But yeah, it is harder to get into Canada. I don't know. I'm not even we're not even thinking about that right now.
You had an
honestly.
LG melt in your purse?
That's
middle of
not
nowhere?
even a thought.
I've had an LG. It was
We have other
fine.
goals,
But
you know.
no, Trauma Queen. It's a virtual SIM. Everything and there's no memory card. It was all virtual memory. I can't even literally everything is gone. Gone. Yeah. So yeah, let me pull it up.
So
I do have a backup phone that I ordered a physical SIM for. It's supposed to come tomorrow. I do have pictures and stuff, Soliata,
yeah.
but
basically with certain things.
the video project,
Hi, man? No.
I can't get off of there.
Yeah. You can prove income other ways too, but yeah, if you do taxes, yeah.
Tell us
Yeah,
more,
you do your
Chantal.
taxes,
Oh, they're talking about it. Okay.
yeah, you have to be able to support. You have to be able to support whoever you sponsor for
Yep.
a certain amount of years. Exactly.
That's right. Exactly. 3 years, I think, right? Hey, Name Manor. You had 3 LGs brick themselves? Oh my God. That's crazy. I'll probably just get another
Yeah.
Samsung. I've never had any
Be fine. There's
problems.
still things I want to do.
Or
here.
Motorola. Chantal and I use the same video editor. So that's like, I know what she has the capability to do when she does her vlogs, which is like that. There's no excuse to have like such amateur vlogs. So, and that program is on the phone, and your projects get saved within that program on the phone. So they're not separate saved projects outside of that program. So, and like I'm signed into the same program on other devices, but it's saved locally. So, yeah. No, it just turned off. It wasn't running hot. It wasn't low battery. It just off, and it won't come back on at all.
You don't have to have
Won't
a certain
charge,
amount in
nothing.
the bank, no. You just have to be able to show that you have enough to be able to support your bills.
Oh, really, Trauma Queen? Yeah. I thought of virtual SIM. I'm like, this is
Which,
great.
Jinger, you don't know how much money I have in the bank, how much money he has, or our finances, so... Pot pie.
No, she can never be a resident in Kuwait. No. She'll never be. There's no way.
You can easily go on the Canadian government website and look up all that information, what you need.
That's true, Mr. Blue. How does she know all this? They've looked into
Angie,
it.
you should make up a
clearly.
big crazy story and see how fast the ankle biters spread it.
Ankle
I didn't
biters.
have to prove any finances or own a home. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not, yeah, exactly. Exactly. They think they know your bank account, exactly. Your thoughts on diet soda? It creeps me out, but I drink it.
I reached out to the manufacturer. They told me to go F myself, essentially. So
Yeah, you could get an immigration lawyer too, yeah, if you wanted
no,
to.
it's
Oh,
DUN done. Like the battery's non-functional. It just shut down, and that was it. That was it. Nothing I've done.
I remember people, like, when they thought that that's what he wanted to do was come to Canada, they're like, he's not coming in my country. Like, you have any fucking pull or any say on immigration. Get a life.
Who said that to her?
Marcus.
He's not coming into the country.
Like, yeah, I don't want to go and spend like $80 on a full tank of gas. We pay like 10 here.
Yeah.
Like things like that, you
Gas,
know? Like
right.
I like
It's all
paying
about the
less
gas.
in life. And getting ahead. Especially when you have debt. It helps. You know?
That's right. Ham and beans,
Right,
sadly.
No, that wasn't a far.
Oh, I was in denial for
We kinda
days. I'm like, there's no way.
sponsored
I'll get it to work.
I don't know how it works in
somehow.
the US, or I don't know.
And they said I could bring myself down to a repair center 30 miles away
Carolina!
and
Thank
pay
you,
for it myself.
Carolina.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Dragon of Curiosity got it. Ready, set, be.
It's not an old phone. I've only had
Your
it a year and a
company pays
half.
for gas? Nice. You could just take the bus. Nah. No.
They said I could pay to have it restored to pristine condition. Pristine. Which, from what I've read, people have had the same situation. The motherboard. The motherboard. Oh, the motherboard. The motherboard has to be replaced, and that's $400. And then, once it's fully restored, then I have the privilege of trading it in for another one of their phones. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, a motherboard. Right. Oh my god, motherboard.
Sucks everywhere. Honestly. But yeah, it is pretty bad.
Okay.
165
Let me bring up.
kg.
Yeah, I've had Samsungs before.
65 kgs.
I even had an Egyptian
Give me
Samsung.
hiccups.
That was fine. No, I pay for my phones outright. I don't make payments. I just buy unlocked
Hey,
phones.
Jaspers. Work transportation, but I just don't know about, like, I've never used it.
So no contracts. I
The
don't
log won't let
do
me
any of
go
that.
on bus.
Yeah, I have actually, Tasha. I have a Motorola that I'm
a
using for my
passenger
backup.
princess.
Yeah.
No, I do. I'm happy I'm able to drive.
Thank you, JL Fisher. I appreciate that.
You know,
Oh, Samsung's just like any other
people will stay in a
Android.
relationship for years in order to gain citizenship. Yeah, that's true. Some people do that. Shadow of the day. Hello.
A razor? No.
But, you know,
You know,
that's true.
I'm not even listening to her.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like,
You know? I don't know. You know?
it's just, with me, it's, yeah.
Can you speed it up a little?
I don't see why anyone would want, to be with me unless they did love me because I'm a mess.
Yeah, really.
How do we know
For real. At least you're self-aware of that. So, let's see. Is Chantal broke or is she buying Salah on payments? I never know which it is. Gore World talks out of both sides. Okay. I thought they were talking more about her money. I guess not. Oh, it just cracks me up how people criticize you when they are likely in so much debt themselves. Well, yeah, let's get into it. I'm tired of thinking of that video. Been trying to get it made for like a month now.
Hell isn't scamming Salah. Yeah, I'm totally using him right now.
You use each other, I think.
So, no, I'm kidding. I love him.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not using him. He's not using me. Okay. Keep telling yourself that. It's real
That's
love.
his main goal. He's rather patient. Yeah.
He can be patient. Look at him. What's he going to do with his time? If it's not to wait around.
I don't have much Colette, honestly.
We know.
He's the smart one with money.
Oof.
He's never had a debt.
That's not good.
He's always owned his own car, his own phones. He doesn't.
He's the smart one.
Like.
Yikes. Is she high? Could be. High on life and donuts.
He's done other things financially. Helped a lot of people in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya.
He's a good guy,
He's
huh?
smart with money.
That's good.
Yep.
Real smart. Okay, so this is the first. This is the first document. Chantal has had 2 bankruptcies. She's had a total of 2 bankruptcies. Okay, this is the first one. So I guess other creators have been reluctant to post this information anywhere because of a privacy violation or whatever. And the Canadian attorney has informed me that, and I did find this to be the case, that this is publicly available by literally anybody. You don't even have to be in Canada. I was able to download her records with, it was like $8 Canadian, $5.60 something US. And it was publicly available. I didn't have to say that I was an attorney or that I was anybody other than who I am. Okay. So yeah, I've had this for a little while. Because the process in Canada is much different than it is in the US. So it took me some time to wrap my head around the process first. I asked a lot of questions to the attorney. She answered them. She sent me some information to look into myself. And yeah, so here we go. Okay, so this is the Bankruptcy and Insolvency Records Search, which is publicly available. And we have her name up at the top. So we have Sarow Chantal Marie, and birth date 3/28/1984, province Ontario. Okay, and it's a big wide document, so it's kind of hard to maneuver. Okay, so this is the first one. This is the first bankruptcy. She's on her second right now. So it has the anyone can look this up, literally. All you need is this number that starts with 33 if you want to look it up yourself, but this is exactly what you'll get. So this is like her case number, essentially. So it's got her full name here. Date of birth, Ontario. I did remove the street address. However, it is a street address that most people know, especially if you were around for the Marty thing. You know this address, but I took it out just in case, whatever. So the estate type is bankruptcy. Okay. This was in 2012. This was the first bankruptcy in 2012. In 2012, she claimed $60,745 in bankruptcy that she was unable to pay. Unable to pay. Unable to pay too poor. Hashtag UPTTP, I think. Her total assets, this was in 2012. So this was before YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Total assets at that time, mostly food, probably, yeah. Total assets were $20,023, which the attorney said it was probably her vehicle. This was probably her vehicle, her only assets. Now, in Canada, you do have the right to keep a vehicle, your home, but anything excess like a boat, a second home, an RV, those kinds of things, they would want you to liquidate before claiming bankruptcy. So, now, what's interesting here, okay, is that it shows that the bankruptcy was discharged. Discharge status was automatic, and it was discharged on May 18th, 2013. So I asked the attorney, does this mean that she paid the amount that she owed? No, it does not. So in Canada, they give you all kinds of chances. I mean, they really give you a lot of chances to screw up financially. So for this one, they just wiped it clean. She didn't pay any of this. She didn't have to pay any of it. She blew it off, essentially. They allow that. They allow it. Like, I probably still have the screen. Like, I was all over the website taking screenshots of this stuff. So they allow that. So she had almost $61,000 in like whatever goods, services, whatever credit card bills that they're not getting paid for those. Those debtors are not getting paid. So in Canada, in order to file for bankruptcy, you have to hire a licensed insolvency trustee. The trustee applies for the bankruptcy on your behalf to the government. Now you work with the trustee one-on-one, and you have to hire them. You have to pay for them. And you bring them everything. Like, here's all my bills. Here's like everything. Here are my assets. Here are my bank accounts. Here's everything. And they'll go through everything to see if you're even eligible to claim bankruptcy. Sometimes they'll work out a payment plan. Like, if you have assets and if you make enough money, they have like a chart for each year that if you make a certain amount, anything over that is considered surplus income. The surplus income is what can be used to pay down the bankruptcy, and that's how they determine your monthly payment. Okay, so she had a trustee, and I took out all of their information. I don't think there's any reason to contact these poor people. I mean, it's not their fault they're involved with Chantal. They'll find everything out. So the person for the first bankruptcy that she blew off ended up discharging her August 10th, 2015. So they gave her additional time to like get it together, and she didn't. She just didn't. That's the first loan. That's the first bankruptcy loan, sorry. Okay. The next one is 2018. Okay, 2018. And same thing. So, oh yeah, it's been like a month to the day almost that I pulled this information. You can see March 1st. That's how long I've been working on it in my spare time. So, same name, same date of birth, same province. And then we have the BIA estate number, which anyone can use to look up this information. Just, it's like an administrative fee just to help them, you know, whatever. $8 Canadian. Brianna, yes, I totally believe that. But in Canada, that's not the case. So these are not going to be medical bills that she hasn't paid. Yeah. So this is like credit card bills and food and all kinds of stuff like that. So we have her full name again. This time the address is in Cornwall, Ontario. And this one was filed in 2018, 11/29/2018, for $47,087. $47,000. At the time, her total assets were calculated to be $19,550. So we don't know exactly what that was comprised of, because I think him and Bean said there's no way that Kia was valued at that. I don't think so either. So this is still pending. This is her active bankruptcy right now. So sir, I am talking to the people, sir. Sir, I'm talking. He's looking at himself in the mirror. He's looking at himself in the mirror, barking at himself. If he weren't so loud, it would be adorable. Okay. He's giving himself a stink eye. He thinks he's so cute. He does run over and look at himself before he goes outside. I don't know. Okay. Hey, enough, okay? I'm talking to the nest. We're not even talking about that person anymore. Well, we still are, but he is a very handsome boy. So, conditional discharge, meaning this has not been paid off yet. I'm so sorry, Leanda. He woke up your 5 dogs. I'm so sorry. Okay. Conditional discharge, it's still open. She still has not paid this, okay? So she had to hire a new trustee because the other guy who she blew off discharged her and was like, look, I'll take the fee, but you never got back to me. You didn't comply with anything, so I'm not working with you. So she has a new trustee now. We don't know, Desiree. We don't know the details of the money, how it was spent. We don't know. But I did read that the trustee, one of their responsibilities is to file the person's taxes on their, they're responsible for doing that. Now, here's where we have a little bit of conspiracy, okay? And I try to make it very clear when it's speculation, conspiracy. These bankruptcy documents are legit. I did download these from the Canadian government website that was, provided to me, and these are legit. What's not proven and not necessarily legitimate that we know of, okay? It's a little bit of speculation that I'm going to share with you. And this was provided by the Canadian attorney who I've been talking with about this. So, she believes, okay, this is really interesting. This part isn't the bankruptcy, whatever. It's not even that much money, really, in the grand scheme. People that lose their homes, they owe a lot more money. The attorney's theory is that when she started making money on YouTube, now I wasn't around from the very beginning, so the OGs have to chime in and tell me around what year she really started pulling in money. Okay, this is all government. This is all government stuff. So everything, they're going to know everything. So they're going to know what she I can't believe my dog. Sir, you're very... It's like the worst timing ever. Please. When she started making money on YouTube, the Canadian government, the insolvency, whatever, bankruptcy, whatever, right? If she filed her taxes those years where she was making a lot of money, the insolvency, bankruptcy, whatever, would know how much she was making per year from YouTube because she wasn't working for a Canadian employer. So no employer in Canada was reporting her earnings. It was coming. We get a 1099 from YouTube. It's an independent contractor. Well, in the US, we get a 1099. It's probably a different form in Canada, but it's independent contractor. You're not an employee. So YouTube was not required to report to Canada what her earnings were. The only way Canada would know what her earnings were would be if she filed her taxes. However, we know that she did not file her taxes for a couple of years in a row. And it is the attorney's theory, speculation, possibility that she didn't file her taxes for this reason. Because then Canada would know how much she's making and that she probably would not be eligible to have this amount written off, essentially, and have her pay a portion of it or whatever. They would know, because of that surplus income I talked about a few minutes ago, that every year they put out a chart. It's a different amount every year of how much, like a family of two, a family of one can make in a year. And anything over that is considered surplus income. So those years, she would have had a lot of surplus income.
We don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least.
Leandity_G tipped $7.99 through Super Chat. Some money for chewies for the doggies.
Aw.
Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Leanda. I appreciate that. Yeah, they could use some. Thank you so much. You're going to have to get out of town, though.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you very much. I have to let my dog out. He's not gonna allow this to continue for another moment. So let me just do that. I'll put Chantal back on because I want to be able to discuss it with you uninterrupted. Just a sec.
The car's a debt, yeah, except for that. But this is the first time he's had like a car payment. He usually buys his cars outright. He had his Honda. I think that was the last car, right? Honda, the purple one. But he, even with that though, to save on paying it too long, like we only have, I think his car, the thing is like 3 years, so. It's like a bigger payment if you pay it off in less time. Like usually people finance for 5 years, but if you have it less time, then that car's yours. It'll still be under warranty. It will still be under maintenance, and it'll be way, we won't have that payment to worry about. So people criticize when they're likely in so much debt themselves. Yeah, exactly. I'm in a way better spot financially than when I was alone in Canada. That's for sure. I'm child like that. I'm very irresponsible with money. Hey, Lady J. So I need somebody to check me and be like, no, like if it were up to me, I'd be blowing money on like super expensive meals at friggin' Cheesecake Factory every day. Or like chill, like, like instead, he'll say no, like, don't order that, order this, it's cheaper, and like stuff like that. He keeps me in check. He's more responsible. No, he's not eager to visit, no. Well, whatever you think, meal prep water. No one's eager to get to Canada, trust me. No man is telling me how to spend my money. Well, if you're irresponsible with money and you want to keep your money, you would want that help. And honestly, as married couple, if you're married, you're not going to tell me that you don't discuss finances and what you should spend and what you shouldn't spend. Like, Lil Nitty. Americans are eager to get to Canada. Undead Ramen, thank you. Well, we both work too, Jingo, or whatever your name is. I don't care if people think We don't? We do. The sponsored meals in order to save some money? Yes and no. Like, I just thought, I saw other mukbangers do it, and I just thought if they want me to eat a specific meal, they can sponsor it. I don't know. But yeah, it does help, I guess. But it's not like I...
So what are you saying, that your culture is about begging? You're from the begging kind of culture? Is that what you're trying to say, Chantal? Okay. I still have one dog outside. Oh, Kidney J. It's called a 1099-S there too. You still haven't received yours yet? What's your due date for filing taxes in Canada, Kidney J? Huh. End of March? Uh-oh. Mel's, thank you for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you very much. Yeah.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit.
We got Tennessee Yaya, Sage Clover, yes, Mama Kim, and Zully Handslip. Welcome.
Better get him, Lord.
Thank you so much, Mel's. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate. Okay, so let me bring that back up. It's April 30th for Canadian, but you can do them whenever as long as you got all your papers. Okay. Huh. All right. End of March, however, independent contractors can wait until June 1st. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised you haven't gotten yours yet. That's not good. My gosh. I would be concerned. Okay. Look at the owl here. All right. So, the attorney. That's right, Tasha. Yeah, that is right. I took off the trustees' names because I really don't see a reason to harass these people. They're doing a paid service, and they're just people. I don't see a need to contact these people at all. So, the attorney's theory is that because you guys were asking about surplus income, so there will be, I should remove the postal code. The postal code. You know that we all know the address, right? The postal code of Cornwall. I don't think that's necessary, but good looking out. No, I know you're not, Tasha, but I know, like, people putting the names out there. I don't know why people are doing that. Yeah, the postal code is there, but, like, the postal code. It's Cornwall. It is Cornwall. It's got the street address. It's Cornwall. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my dog is barking. Let me go get him, and I will come back, and we will resume. So sorry. Oh, yeah, AC, I understand. I'm fully comfortable with putting this on the screen. Fully comfortable. It is not a privacy issue, and I confirmed this with the attorney, who is a Canadian attorney, because this information is all publicly available. Because her bankruptcy could potentially be an issue for anyone who wants to extend credit to her. So anyone can access this information. But she has threatened to do privacy strikes on channels, and I am not concerned at all. I welcome her to try.
I can't afford food. You know?
I don't know why you would be doxing her in my chat, however, AC. So you are no longer welcome here. We don't do doxing here. You go get my dog. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have many friends here now. if I do something in a social setting, it's usually with like, if I talk to other women, it's like women, like the wives of his friends. Otherwise, mostly if I talk to friends, it's friends from Canada on, voice messenger, or my family I talk to a lot every day. My sister, and most of the time I spend with my husband or myself or you guys, and I actually like that. This is a form of socialization for me. You guys are my people, so because people want to see you fail. Yeah, I see what you mean. Some people just want it to be nice, Friends are toxic anyways. Yeah, I've been burned a lot, but I'm not an angel either. Never claimed to be. That has to be lonely. Nope. I'm not. At all. I like to be alone a lot. I like to have some time to just decompress, and I find it overstimulating to talk to people too much, like in real life. I don't know. Well, I think you're cool. Thanks, Poop Ninja. Keep my circle tight. Yeah. She's okay, Zeke. Yeah. I'm a big time loner. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Don't always assume people who are alone are lonely, Right, Carolina. Yeah, same. Chilling out. Sealing. With my baby. And my other baby. Pete's woke ideas. Your life is unconventional. Yeah. Yes, if you have anxiety, yeah, being alone is nice, yeah. It's so exhausting keeping up with people. Once in a while, Zeke. I like to just, I don't know. I find my life just trying to keep it in order is honestly exhausting enough. That's why I don't have the mental capacity to take on too many new things. I have to get my life in order. I wouldn't trust anyone online. It is hard, yeah. I trust very few. Cozy and quiet, yeah. The New Year's Eve party. What New Year's party? Remember that one time I went to the hotel with Pete's and I canceled on Shannon the New Year's party? Yeah, I find it overwhelming. So, they weren't friends, Jinger. That's why. Belle. He's a good person. So, No, it's not dinner. Salah said lunch, but when you rented the hotel and never went. Yeah. I just wanted to get in PJs and order pizza. Salah is a Libra. Would you like a timeout in the corner? I'm more than happy to give you one. Let them talk their shit, whatever. Scapegoat. Not her true friends. Right, Tracy. Yeah, teardrop I know would never end. Tracy, too, has been with me forever. Folding my laundry and watching live. Nice. Nice. If you can see this, hello, Salah. He's just been letting me doing my lives lately, But yeah, we have our life. We're pretty comfortable. Maybe too comfortable. That's the problem.
Too comfortable. Okay, we're back. Hopefully everyone has had a snack. Hopefully everyone's chilled out a little bit. Yeah, no, anyone new to the nest doesn't have to worry about offending or anything of the sort. Doxing is a pretty serious thing. I've been doxed myself. I would never allow even someone like Chantal to be doxed. I don't allow it, period. And me putting up Cornwall, Ontario with this postal code does not dox Chantal. I looked up the postal code myself, and there are several addresses on the same block that it could potentially be. It is not a one specific address. The person who was warning me against a privacy strike of all things put Chantal's mother's address in the chat. Like, what? So that's not acceptable to do, period. So they were removed. So anyway, Cornwall, Ontario. The whole town is one postal code, Anagags. Postal code is just a region in the city. Come find me. Yeah, Cypher, that's pretty, it's a good size area. I don't even know. So, and I didn't have to take out the street address. I chose to do that myself. I didn't have to do that. And as I said, Chantal is more than welcome to attempt to privacy strike me. I will ignore it and I will not receive a strike. This is verifiably public information. A licensed attorney in Canada told me that. And I was able to access it myself with no problem. Oh no, Lucky. No, not at all. Not at all. Lucky, no one's looking at you about any of this. No. This was this AC person. Yeah. No. Don't worry about it. No, I don't tolerate doxing and, to call me out for potentially doxing and then to dox her yourself. That's sounds like a beezer to me. Okay. So, no, I'm not concerned in the least. Not at all. All right. So back to the conspiracy theory, which is actually something interesting to discuss. Okay. Which my dogs didn't think so, but I do. Yeah. Someone put her whole street address in the chat. That's right. Lord Butsy Wutsy. And that's what I deleted. It was a whole street address. Like, that's not necessary to do. I took it out. But, All right. The theory is that she blew off the first trustee. She didn't pay her taxes. She didn't file her taxes so that government would not know how much she was making because they would have wanted more money from her. So a surplus of money. What is a surplus of money? So they take basically your living expenses. So your mortgage or rent, your utilities, gas for the car, food, all that stuff that you need to survive. And they assign a dollar amount to that depending on how many people live in the household. If your expenses reach a certain amount and what you're bringing in, your income, reaches a certain amount, that all of the expenses are covered, and then you have all this like expendable cash, which you could spend like doing anything and it wouldn't affect you because all of your expenses are taken care of. That's considered the surplus. Like you make enough to cover your expenses, but all this extra, you're going to put that towards your bankruptcy. You're not going to go and get DoorDash every day and go out and buy clothing and all that stuff. You're going to put it towards your bankruptcy. So they look at that, and that's what helps to determine her monthly payment. Oh, absolutely, Mayor Bear. I agree with you. I know. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Elaine Gray, welcome. Welcome back to the nest. So yeah, we're talking about Chantal's bankruptcies. She has had 2. So the first one was discharged. Like, oh, well, you screwed up. Okay, so they wiped away the whole debt. She didn't even follow up, nothing. Canada gives you that opportunity to just screw up really bad one time, and that's it. The second one they will only allow, and if you've already had one discharge, which she has, the second one, they will give you 24 months. 24 months to pay it back. Up to 36 months if you need to. So this $47,000 needs to be paid within 2 years. However, we can see that this was filed in 2018. So this should have been paid off in 2020. But what happened in 2020? Oh geez. Chantal, cha-ching, started making money on YouTube. And she didn't file her taxes. So the government didn't know how much she was bringing in. And whatever she reported in 2018 as her income, she just that's all they knew. They didn't know that she was then making 20 grand a month because that's a lot of surplus income that's over and above your expenses. You're being kiss harassed? Oh, but it's a good one if it's from your pooch, right? Right, Militia? Yeah. Yeah. And this was, like I said, this was not, I don't even think the attorney gave me the website to find this. I looked it up. It was very easy to obtain. So she didn't want to put the 20K or, 15K towards her bankruptcy because she was busy spending it on food, clothing, and drugs and Natter's rent. So she didn't file her taxes. So no one knew that she was making this amount because she wasn't employed by a Canadian company. It's YouTube and you're an independent contractor. So YouTube does not report your earnings to Canada. Oh, here's what she made. So Canada doesn't know. If she doesn't file her taxes, they don't know anything. So she didn't file. Now, this is all speculation. This part, all speculation. We have no proof of any of this, but this is what the attorney thinks, and the attorney has dealt with bankruptcy and insolvency cases before. So that's what she thinks happened here. Why does she still owe it in 2025, 7 years later, when it's supposed to be paid off within 2 years? So blew off paying taxes because she didn't want them to know that she had all this extra income that she could easily pay this $47,000 within a year at the most, if she wasn't, doing all that other stuff. And then she doesn't pay taxes. She's paying, or not paying, okay, her monthly, whatever she was supposed to pay towards this. And then she leaves the country. So they really don't know what's going on with her at all. Now, one of the responsibilities of, they call it the bankrupt, the person who's filing for bankruptcy, they call them the bankrupt. The bankrupt is responsible for reporting to the trustee any change of address, any change of income, any change of living situation. If you have someone move in with you, like Salah, and if Salah is making his own income, when I talked about that number that they have their chart for, if you make this amount, you're allowed, you have your expenses, that amount is more if you have two people in a household because you have more money coming in and probably similar expenses. You're not going to have 2 heat bills, 2 light bills, you have more surplus income for the household. So you're supposed to report that. And I don't know if they would have needed Pete's information or if she was living with Pete's at this point. I don't know. No, she doesn't owe $19,000. She owes $47,087. So her total liability is $47,000, and they estimated her total assets to be $19,550. I don't know how, but. And this was filed in November 29th, 2018. Now, let me show you something else. I hope this is all making sense because it was taking me a while to put the video together because I felt like I had to understand it fully first before I could convey it because I was getting confused with a number of things because it's very different. I've never known anybody personally who has filed for bankruptcy, and in Canada it is different. We don't know what type of debt it is. They don't specify. We don't know. So, this is a receipt, we call quote unquote receipt, that she provided to us herself. She put this on her community tab. Thanks a lot, Elaine. Go tell her what we're doing. Elaine. So in Canada, you can file for bankruptcy like 3 or 4 times. It's wild. And the first one, they just like, oh, whatever, try again. They just write it off. And your debtors are screwed. Now, okay, there are certain agencies or companies, such as the Canada Revenue Agency. Yes, that's right, Patricia, who can contest them writing it off. Like, no, she owes us money. We're going to get the money. We're not allowing her to back out of this. Certain agencies or companies can come forward and be like, we're contesting it. And the judge can choose whether or not to discharge the bankruptcy. No one's going in timeout. It's okay. That person just got blocked from the channel entirely. Doxing is not tolerated, even if it is Chantal. I'm not going to be responsible for putting people's information out there. It's ridiculous. Person is nuts. So Chantal put this out herself, and I don't know why she did, because she wanted to say, she was saying, oh no, Salah makes money and I make money and we're not well off, but we're not poor. Like, what? Who cares? Your debit card gets declined at McDonald's. Clearly there's an issue. Okay. Clearly there's a problem. No one, lucky. You don't have to worry. You're fine here. You haven't done anything. Relax. So it's usually not this tense in the nest, okay? I haven't blocked anyone in months. But that was ridiculous. No problem, brilliant butterfly. No problem. Thank you, Trauma Queen. I appreciate that. Yeah. And yeah, I need to have everything before I present it to you. I'm not just going to willy-nilly. So yeah. Okay. She put this out here herself. All of these black boxes she put on here. Okay. So apparently this is supposed to prove, I have no idea why she did this. This is supposed to prove that she makes a payment of $1,700 a month. And I don't know if she even said, she just said it was for her responsibilities or her liabilities or something. So, Diancita, I'm going to go over this with you because I know it just looks like a mess. So at the top, it says financial institution information. Financial institution is all blacked out. Then it says payment instructions. No, Elaine, no one's blocked. Calm down, relax. Everyone needs to relax. It's okay. It's okay. Seriously, we're very laid back here. Except when no one's going to dox people in here. We'll never do that. Exactly, Lexi Lime. Exactly. We'll post this, but won't tell her visa status because it's private. But we're basically seeing instructions to her bank of how much to pay out monthly. Well, how is this our business? How is this our business? Okay. Calm your tits. That's right. Get your sports bras on. Okay. So we have payment instructions, the date of the payment, the number of payments, the frequency, the payment amount, and the total. So this shows on some date that was blacked out, we don't know, she made a lump sum payment. We don't even know what that payment amount was, but a lump sum payment was made. Then she has the next line, a monthly payment that comes out of her bank account, her personal bank account, for $1,700 monthly, every month, until a certain total is met, but that's blocked out. The total of all payments, blacked out. We don't know. We don't know. And the very bottom says payments returned to the financial institution will not be represented for payment. 3 return payments may result in the removal of the pre-authorized payment program. So if anything bounces, she gets removed, and they're not going to make the automatic payments for her. That's pretty standard, I would think. Thank you, Sarah. This is not rent or car payment because there is a lump sum amount that is going to the same place. And if she's paying $1,700 a month for that car, okay. I mean, I don't even know what else to say about that. So, going back to the bankruptcy, okay. We have an outstanding debt of $47,000. $47,000. I was thinking, no, Mrs. Jones, there isn't. That's all she put up on her community tab. Poor, broke. I really don't think it's the car payment. Now, here's what this is also speculation. This has no evidence, no proof at all. This is just my thought. Exactly, Paige Prox. I was thinking the same thing. It's really not that much money compared to, if you lose your house or go into foreclosure. So I was like, all right, she would have to make this lump sum payment for her bankruptcy because she's been blowing it off for 7 years. And they want to see that she's actually serious. Like, are you really going to pay this off? Because you've been blowing us off and not filing your taxes, so we don't even know how much you've been making the past few years. So I'm like, all right, let's just say that she made a lump sum payment of $5,000. And I just picked that amount, like randomly, okay? No basis for anything, okay? $5,000. That would, subtract that from $47,087. That would be $42,087, right? Let me pull up my calculator. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple, and we'll just put 42,000. Okay, $42,000. Okay, divided by 1,700, the monthly payment. Do you know how many months that will be? It's 24 months, 2 years, which is how much they give you to pay off your second bankruptcy. Oh! Da, da, da! So, okay. It's possible. Thoughts? Do you need to see the numbers on the screen? Sometimes I do. I can't necessarily do that in my head. Very petty, I know. It's okay. Well, I have my spreadsheets, so when you have spreadsheets, it's easy. Did you, witchy woman? Da, da, da. But again, I have no evidence of that. There's no proof of that. The $5,000 I literally pulled out of the sky. But I was like, it just seemed like a decent amount. Like it's more than 10% of the total. No, it's not almost paid off because she just started making the payments. That's so ridiculous. As if we're like really solving cases over here. We're not. Because she just started making the payments. She just posted this on her community tab like a month ago or so. And she said at some point somewhere that she had already made a couple of payments and that it was going to be paid off in no time. And I was like, no, it's not, because you pay $1,700 a month. You owe $47,000. You made a lump sum payment of an amount. We don't know what that was. I guessed $5,000. That brings it to $42,000. if she's paying off $42,000 with $1,700 a month, that's 24 months, 2 years of monthly payments of $1,700, and they give you 2 years to pay off your second bankruptcy. I don't know when the clock starts because this bankruptcy was filed in 2018. So you would think, you would think she would have had to start making payments right away. But she didn't, I guess. But she didn't file her taxes. So Canada didn't know how much extra money she had that she was able to pay.
We don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Dastardly Deeds Kung Fu Fuckery tipped $2 through Super Chat. Chantal, you just got nestigated. Collision emoji.
Thank you, Dastardly Deeds. Thank you very much. That's right. You just got nesticated. Dun, dun, dun.
Pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Dastardly Deeds. Yeah. So again, I don't know, but that's the information that I have. That's what I have. Let's see. She's only making the payments and trying to clear this so she's no longer in active status, which prevents her from sponsoring someone. Exactly. More coffee, please. Exactly. Yes. She'll never be able to sponsor anybody if she's bankrupt. She's bankrupt. And didn't file her taxes. But that's what the attorney's theory was. Maybe that's why she didn't file. She's making $20,000 a month. You could probably pay off that $47,000 pretty quickly. Not still in 2025, you're still owing that amount. That's crazy. Mogwensia, that is also what the attorney thinks. Is this the reason she had to go to the capital when she was last in Canada? That's what she thinks, yes. Because she said she's been in the courthouse and watched some of these things happen. And she was like, oh, we'd probably be joking about this woman came in here, in 2018 wearing a zebra dress and talking about she can't pay her bills. And now she's back wearing an abaya and a hijab. Talking about, I want to pay it now. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. That's the exact reason she has never produced merch for her channel. Can't hide the income. Interesting. The payment paper? Yeah, just me. That was something that she provided. I didn't have that information. She put that on her community tab. That payment, this thing. She provided this. I have no idea what it is. Or why she even put it up there. She was saying that she has to pay a certain amount. I don't even know. She felt the need to justify what she pays per month for some reason, but the marriage certificate is private, I guess. Again, she's not really eligible for healthcare in Ontario. Seriously. There you go. I wonder if she has started the visa process filings in Canada to bring Salah over, and this is one of the hiccups, I'm sure. And this might also be why Salah is losing patience with her, because I heard her say around this time, a month ago, that she has made 2 payments. So she still has a good 2 years left to pay this off. So he might be losing patience. Chickadee says that's just the bankruptcy. If she did not file her taxes for years, there is that in Canada. Can you bankruptcy tax debt in Canada? So the trustee, one of their responsibilities is to make sure that the taxes are filed for the bankrupt. So her filings should be caught up and may have been rolled into this amount. That's the thing. We don't know what that $47,000 actually includes. It doesn't say anywhere to find out. the morally bankrupt. They're helpless. They're helpless. They cannot be reformed at all. I remember people snitching to her last tax person that she was making a lot of money and she was pissed. Maybe that's why she stopped going to them. Could be. Yeah, and if she were to go back to Canada and get a regular job and be on a company's payroll, they would be reporting that to the government so they would know what her income is. But with YouTube, they don't report that. You have to file it yourself independently. So she just chose not to file. You're not going to know how much I make. Yeah. She also showed that she made 2 payments. I hate that I remember this. Right, more coffee, please. I remember that too. Yeah. So she's not close to paying it off. I don't think he'll make it another 2 years. I really think these payments now, eating a lot of her income, he won't have the motivation to stay with her. Yeah. I wonder if he even knew about this. Probably not. You can't include taxes or debt that has already been court-ordered judgment to pay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. She recently said they were sacrificing their money for the future. Odd choice of words for what they would normally be saving. Yes. Yep. Do you have to report Cameo income? I guess that's why she's pushing for it hard. I don't know. Well, you have to report all of the income. Any income that you receive. But she may have been trying to sneak around that. I don't know. That's all theory and that's all speculation. All of that part. Yeah, so that's basically it. That's the information I have on that.
And yeah, I get you, teardrop.
Teardrop.
I don't know, Zeke.
Teardrop.
We need to sheesh it. Yeah, I think it's done.
That's why she privated all those videos, was barely filming and trying to publicly decrease her income.
We gotta get back to it, Zeke. It lets you do your own thing. Yeah, exactly. You'll pop in once in a while. No, it's not canceled. It's just on hold.
What's on hold? Oh, we're way back. Wonder what's canceled. Or not.
I'm not sure, Jackie. I don't think so. I don't know, actually. Maybe in the future.
CRA can look at bank accounts, so maybe she is having some put in Salas.
Yeah. That's precisely right.
That's really dumb.
Heads itchy.
If she is.
Ah!
Showing her hair a lot today.
Shit.
Oh, please.
My head is itchy.
No, get the bugs out.
I'm trying not to get... Sometimes it gets itchy in the hijab.
Use dandruff shampoo. Hey, Emmo, how's it going?
Come to Canada, you're more happy. Jane, I don't know why people presume to tell me how I... Because I'm not more happy.
Well, you look miserable, so...
Hey, Tris and Maddie. Yeah, I'm okay. I just want to try a bite of this donut to see what it tastes like. The flavor, and then I'll eat the whole thing.
Take a shower once in a while. Might be less itchy.
Just tap it. I'm very combative. Boy.
Wow. The worms are moving. Oh my god, Dastardly Deeds. Do you...
No.
Do you...
Yeah, teardrop.
Do you have a video to share with us? Do you have a video to share with us, Dastardly Deeds?
I don't know what that is.
So that we can investigate.
Simpson donut. It's on par with the Simpson donut.
Since you brought it up, Dastardly Deeds has a theory, okay?
Defending our queen.
They have a theory.
We love you, soda. Dry, like the desert.
They have a
in
worm
the
theory.
Middle of July.
And I'm willing to investigate, but I need the evidence. You do? Send it to me.
Tangerines.
We can take a look.
Oh yeah, those are good. Some do, some don't, Zeke. Cuties. Yeah, cuties.
2 years to discharge her second
I remember.
bankruptcy, and how many pounds later? Yeah. Yep.
Foodie beauty. Scrape quote. A friend and I in school, elementary school in like grade 8, we used to hang out at her house after school, sit in front of the fireplace with a bowl of cuties listening to Stairway to Heaven.
A bowl of cuties?
If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alone now. That was, oh my gosh, grade 8. You guys don't even know. I was known for this. I'd ask anyone who knew me in grade 8. I was obsessed
The 8th
with
grade?
Ozzy Osbourne. I think his,
oh my god. 8th grade. Okay.
his album, I don't remember the name. And
Why is that doing that?
I was obsessed.
Yeah, if you want to send me a link on Twitter, Dastardly Deeds, we can take a look at it. So yeah, Dastardly Deeds has a very well thought out theory that Chantal has worms, and they're crawling on her and in her. So we can look. There were some very zoomed in photos that were sent, but I would like to see the actual video, and we can investigate. But if you want to send me a link, we'll take a look.
With the song Back on Earth. I don't know why, but I loved that song so much. I would listen to it on repeat. I was obsessed with Ozzy. I had an Ozzy t-shirt.
Oh, the mandarin oranges.
know.
Oh yeah.
By Zeke.
Nice ham and beans. Metallica
8
concert.
McDonald's cheeseburgers. No, 8 McDonald's cheeseburgers are better than the cuties.
Worms.
King Cobra. Ozzy, the best concerts are amazing. Yeah, I had a cousin who went to the Bark at the Moon tour, and I was like fascinated by it. I'm like, tell me about it, tell me about it. His song with Lita Ford, which one was it? Yeah, True Purple. Vanessa. Bye. Frankie.
She looks like she doesn't feel well, like at all.
He's in bad shape. I'll close my eyes forever. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that song. People were saying Smashing Pumpkins never played Edgefest. Yes, they did.
Edgefest.
1999 or 1998, I can't remember. Hole played and Smashing Pumpkins. They did play, yep. Yeah, of course, Sean. Yeah, I think of how different my life... Yeah, for sure. I would never imagine this would be my life. Of course not. But that's the beauty of life. I loved Hole in high school. Yeah, me too. I had a friend who was obsessed with Hole.
Oh, I like them too.
Obsessed. But she used to play the guitar, and I would go over and she would play the guitar. She liked Melissa Oftemauer. That was like her idol. I didn't like Hole as much as Nirvana. I like Nirvana more.
Yeah, because you don't like women.
But yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that's what the time I grew up in. Oasis. I remember going to a carnival, like a fair, and going on rides, and they would play Oasis. Silverchair. No one cares about Twitter, Isabella. It's just a bunch of friggin' sad fucking weirdos. Obsessed with bullshit.
How do you know? I thought you didn't have a Twitter
I
account.
don't even have a Twitter. Do they? Like I've always said, these people talk to themselves. Like, what's the point?
Right. With hundreds of likes
Your
and
dream came
retweets.
true. All you ever talked
Right.
about was meeting a dark hair, handsome man. Now look, he has teardrop. Oh. That's true. I love waking up every day beside
God.
someone so freaking hot.
Really? You wake up beside
At no
him?
point they write this stuff themselves.
Is he the
Like,
hot one
who's
you're
reading
talking
this shit?
about?
Not me.
Who's the hot
Like,
one?
isn't it addressed to me? But if I don't read it, what's the point? Yeah.
You wake up beside him?
Carolina.
I don't know. I just don't see it.
I'm very modest in about my personal life in that way, but
Really?
trust me, there is one.
Ew.
I don't think my
Gross.
life would be complete without a seriously, passionately romantic
Ew.
fairy tale kind of life when it comes to romance. How do you get to know really? Nice, Kelly.
Listen,
Yeah,
okay?
that's fine. I appreciate that every day.
His idea of passion is
Thank you, YouTube
pooping
lover.
on your chest, okay?
Tears, tears,
Oh my
tears.
god. Passionate.
I wish I blushed when I thought of my husband. You guys have been married a long time, I'm sure years down the line. Whoa. I'll be the same way. X-ray specs. Hello.
She does
But
lie a
I
lot.
don't know. I think I'll always find him handsome. Because he is.
The
He's handsome.
physics are
You can say what you want
impossible.
about him, but
They really
hey, Clear
are.
Focus Studios.
Completely
He's
impossible.
handsome and he's very caring and very doting about me.
Doting, huh?
You know?
Yeah.
He's a very doting husband.
Most Arabs are with their grandmothers. Yeah.
Like if I have a headache, he'll do like anything to make me feel better. Like he'll come and massage my head for like ever until I tell him to stop. He'll bring me water. He'll bring me tablets.
He rubs your chin. Come on.
I think of being annoyed when I think of mine. You make me laugh, teardrop.
Oh, teardrop.
Yeah, I want to see the camels again soon. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, taking care of each other. Yeah, and I take care of him. I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's really a big part of what he likes about me too. Is I really really dote on him as well.
You dote on him?
At first, learning how to take care of each other's needs is like an adjustment. But
Is it?
when I first moved in, I was a bit overwhelmed because I'm not used to
Is
it's
anyone
like, okay, he showed me like
buying
literally
this?
how to do everything that he needed, and I was just like, okay. I'm like, is this guy bossy or what? But no, he's just I don't know. You have to understand the culture. He's like, this is how I make my shisha. This is. He showed me the air fryer. I was like, I can cook. I can cook. Mashallah, I can cook.
But you don't,
Poor
so.
guy's been eating out of the air fryer and takeout.
She said,
Fried
mashallah,
eggs.
I can cook. It's not correct
Does he
usage.
still like the basement spaghetti?
He doesn't even like your spaghetti. You said it yourself. Imagine you can't even mix
our
spaghetti
ways,
for your
yeah.
husband that he likes. That's
In the early
sad.
years, my husband would rub lotion on my feet, give me back rubs. Them days out the door. I prefer him far away in his room. Yeah, it changes. Relationships change over the years. Come on. Online call that.
Mm-hmm.
Super handy. Yes, him too. Anything with the house. Yeah. Very handy.
You don't have a house.
Yeah. I'm usually a person who likes to be in control of everything. But
That's annoying.
I also I noticed just based on my past relationships with this one, I like a man more in control. I don't like a passive man. I don't like that. I like a man.
You're like a
You know what I
go-getter,
mean?
huh?
Like, I don't like. I've always ever just been the one in the relationship to wear the pants. I guess I don't like that.
Okay. You,
So.
you can't even fit in pants. Come on.
Yeah, it's nice to have exactly a man to take
Come
care of
on.
certain things. What, Jackie? You can't get a refund for what? What did you say? Mechanic, yeah, nice. My stepdad is like that. He's not a mechanic, but he's very savvy with vehicles. He's changed my brakes a couple times.
Wow.
Oil
That's a big
changes, he
job.
can do stuff like that. So
Wish I could do that.
I think some of y'all married to the wrong people.
I did change my headlight not too long
My husband
ago.
would tell people he buys the pants, but I wear them. That's a good one.
Sounds easy.
That's a good one.
Not on my car.
Mods are too slow.
It's ridiculous.
Honestly, I'm not even affected by bad comments at this point.
You're not?
I don't
That's
give a I
good.
don't give a crap.
Good for you, Chantal.
My dad can work on cars and build engines and stuff. Nice.
Good for
Hey,
you.
Mike. No, I didn't see that.
Celeste calling out Nader. Don't ever bring that foot face shape who called swordfish, aka belly dancer whore. So rude.
Maintenance things or bills, yeah. There's no cigarette there on the couch.
Belly
It wasn't
dancing
fancy, it wasn't
whore. That's
nice.
rude.
I like my
Salah.
space. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's going to make you
I have
apologize
some more
for
questions
that.
than anyone. That's why I like to go live interaction, you know? I don't like just talking to people. I like talking with people.
Well,
This is like my social interaction. Maybe that's why I don't really care about real life interaction as much.
that's sad. That is sad.
I really, yeah. I guess I talk more about my relationship than I usually do, I guess.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah.
I try not to talk too much because
It's private.
I don't know.
It's private.
We like our privacy too.
So private.
I'm newish. I like the lives of fun. Thanks, X-rays. They were combing over your cleaning life frame by frame. Totally normal.
Celeste said, Hiya, you can't ask a Muslim woman, why are you wearing hijab? You could ask her, like, how to wear it or what is the point of women wearing hijab? He makes no sense at all. Like, none. I have no idea what he was even trying to say there.
Bye, Carolina. Thanks for coming in. Susie. That's totally normal. Yeah.
Why is Celeste saying
You're single,
misogynistic
Vanessa, nothing wrong
things in
with that.
chat?
Amberlynn doesn't bathe. Why do you care, Elizabeth? Is that all you think about? People are weird. Online parasocial relationships are easier. You can be in control and there's no real emotional investment. At least you were cleaning, gee whiz. Yeah. Apparently I don't clean. I wouldn't be with someone who didn't respect my beezing. Right?
Celeste said, I ate a lot of Eid sweets today, babe. Weren't you with your wife? You woke up next to her, didn't, according to her. Why are you telling her how many sweets you ate? I thought you were hanging out together for the holiday. No? Oh, okay. Huh.
Right? Yeah, Salah's a beezer too.
No, he's
Exactly
not.
what you want us to do with that info. Like, I could tell you that I couldn't care less. Why are you defending someone who doesn't bathe? What? Why are you obsessed with someone's bathing habits that you don't even know if they do or not? Do you have a camera in your house? Like,
You need to relax, Chantal. You're very high strung.
yeah, I
Not
know. I
feeling
wish
it.
Amberlynn would. My husband's a gamer too, and I love it. At least I know where he's at. Exactly. Oh, Kelly! Thank you, Kelly, who got the membership. Thank you, Kelly.
So in Islam, we are women, we are required to wear hijab. We are required to. Some people, because we do have free will as human beings, some people choose not to wear it. I am one of those people. I do not wear it. I do not wear it for certain reasons. I have specific reasons why I don't. That does not mean that I will be excused for not wearing it. So Muslims, and I'm not speaking necessarily about Chantal because she does what she wants. It's Church of Chantal over there. But we are required to wear it. Not everyone does.
IQ's at 51. Oh. Carolina. Oh, ready, say peace. Carolina. Like, people fixate on the most stupid things. Nice, Kelly. Pay it forward.
Worms.
Well,
Itchy
not for the
worms.
review. It's so itchy. No, Colette.
You getting a foot rub right now, Petty Pandora? Lucky.
What does that have to do with anything, Elizabeth?
Thank you, Ammo.
Am I married to Amberlynn? Why would I care what she does? She lives in a different country. I can't spell her from here. And I'm sure she bathes.
How are you so sure?
Katie Kate.
Contempt is permanent. You're so
She's
right,
dating
Sarah.
what?
They say that's one of the biggest indicators of a future divorce is contempt. Once your partner has contempt for you, it's basically done. It's over. Yeah.
I don't understand the mentality of people, sorry.
I don't understand the mentality of you. So
How do you trolls make mind your own business and get on with your own life? I agree, Vanessa.
Owl drop. Hey, Owl drop. Hey,
No
Owl
one cares
drop.
about Becky, okay? Goodbye.
No one cares about your exes either, but we have to hear about them all the
Page
time.
5, hello! Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, my lipstick is almost off. I should get off of here soon. Now I have Ozzy Osbourne in my head.
Have you
Do I
guys
have hair
been?
insects? No, it's the head job. It makes it itchy sometimes.
It's the worms. Have you guys been keeping up with S-Jam? I have.
Jackie. I use Lash Princess mascara. I have small eyelashes. Lip stain? This is kind of like a lip stain, I guess. Can we? Yeah, it's copyright. Foodie tarot cards.
Been married for 26 years? Oh, wow. Perhaps spending enough time apart. We've always had different work schedules. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure that
Maybe.
makes a huge difference. What's the tea on S-Jam? It's not that interesting, but there's a little bit.
I just don't get people who are like, ew, look at that girl. Let's all point our fingers. She doesn't bathe. She free bleeds. Ew. Like,
You're the one saying that, Chantal. I haven't heard anyone speak like that. So in a nutshell, okay, S-Jam. All right. So if you don't know who S-Jam is, yes, definitely her soulmate for sure, Gensha Eater. Possibly a relative, because they act and look very much alike. My guilty pleasure, probably Misery. There are people in there chatting that you would never expect. So I'm not the only one. So S-Jam, actually, he went live about 45 minutes ago. That's what made me think of it. All right. So if you don't know who S-Jam is, we did do a review of an older video that Chantal and S-Jam did together years ago. So if you need an idea of what he's like. He does have an alcohol problem. He has driven intoxicated. Okay. So he's been having issues. He works at night. Okay. He's been having some issues like with work, like attendance, I think. Right. And he was going live pretty much every morning. And, it's like the same people in there and everything. So one of the moderators that he had, she came for a visit like 2 weeks ago over the weekend, and she stayed with him. And romance bloomed. He said he had to go to work on, I think it was Monday night. Well, he was streaming, so he wasn't at work, okay? And the next day, he's live streaming from the moderator's home. Like, it's clearly not his place. And he's staying with her. And she lives 45 minutes away. So people were like, what about the job? I thought like he was in danger of losing his job because of his attendance issues. And then he didn't go to work. And he said he really had to, but he didn't. So I guess he's been behind. And, all of these people, they tell us all of this. Like, I'm not speculating on any of this. This is all what he has said, like what we know, what he's told us. I guess he was behind on his rent and has been for a while. But my understanding is that it's very difficult to evict someone in Canada. He lives in Canada, too. I don't know his postal code. I don't want to dox anybody. Anyway. I don't know, Meal Prep Water, if S-Jam's girlfriend is an SSBBW or BBW. I'm not sure. I don't believe so. I really don't believe so. Because he said he's not into that. All of these dudes, like Boogie, all these disgusting dudes are like, no, I don't want a chubby woman. No. Susan 69, yes, Dastardly Deeds did come forth with, a little bit of evidence about the worms. I need to look into it further. So if they do want to provide a link, I'm happy to look further into that with them and with all of you as well. So he was in danger of losing the job. So he's streaming from the moderator's place. And then the next day, streaming from the moderator's place. And he's got 2 cats. So people were like, aren't you going to go back to feed the cats? And he's like, oh, yeah, they're good. My mother went and saw them and everything. So he was behind on his rent. And apparently it is very difficult to evict someone in Canada. And he had a 1-year lease when he first got there in that apartment. He's been there for years. And then it went month to month after that. And he's required to give a 60-day notice if he's moving out. Well, he's not giving a notice and he's not paying. And he's waiting until they actually evict him. So the chat at this point starts turning on him because most of us in the chat are adults. And even condos in buildings can be independently owned. So like you can own a unit in a building and not have it owned by like the whole management company or the whole condo association. It can just be yours. I don't know if that's the case with him or not, but that's kind of how I was viewing it. Like, you're waiting until you get to the point where someone has to take you to court to evict you, and you're behind on rent, and you're not going to pay them for the next months while they take you to court until they force you to get out of there. So the adults in the chat were like, that is not okay. Why are you screwing them over? Like, you should. And they were saying he lied to the chat at first and said, oh, I've been furloughed for the rest of the week. They don't have enough work for us, so they told me to take the rest of the week off. The week after that, he's like, no, I lied. I quit my job. So, I mean, he's so much like Chantal. Like, the story eventually comes out anyway. So he's like, yeah, I quit my job, but I collected my pension and my vacation time. So I have a lump sum. So he has that, right? He says he's looking for work. Now, everyone is kind of like, well, what are you doing staying with the moderator? Are you taking advantage of her? Like, you just moved in there? And he still has the cats and all his furniture and everything back in the apartment. And he's like, no, I've paid $400 for groceries. I'm not taking advantage of anything. And meanwhile, the moderator, has a full-time job, and she's responsible for her, her things. And he just moved in there. She has a dog, a Chihuahua, that's blind and deaf. And I forget Hank is the dog's name. So Hank makes an appearance every so often on camera. So he's been going back to the apartment. He went live when he went back to the apartment to pack up stuff and to the twerking dog. Yes, he twerks. He twerks on the sofa to get attention. So he went live, putting things in the trash, trying to move out and everything. And he's like, I'm not going to clean. I've been here for so many years, and they're going to get double the rent once I move out. And I'm like, oh my, what a scumbag. What a scumbag. Like, you did this to yourself. You quit your job. You're already behind on rent. And you're going to leave them? Like, they have to pursue you in court in order to get you to fully move out? Like, what the heck? And then he's with the moderator, who everybody knows because it's a moderator that's been in his chat forever. And they're like, are you taking advantage of her? What's going on over there? And S-Jam talks in details about his life, just like Chantal. If you haven't seen them side by side before, you would think they're related, honestly, and the way they act, too. Like, they could be family members. So people are asking, because he's got a lot of trolls in there, too. So people are like, oh, have you and the moderator, have you been romantic yet? Have you da-da-da? And he's kind of talking like, oh, not last night, but tonight. And he's just letting it all fly. And she seems kind of normal. So she's like, I don't really like all of my business being put out there. And it's in a chat that she knows that she's been a part of for quite a while. So people are mad at him, and people who have been kind of supporters, kind of buddy trolls, but mostly friendly with him, they are getting on him, and he's mad at that. He's like, I don't know why you guys switched up on me like this. And they're like, and one woman got on a live, he hosts a panel usually on Friday nights. One woman got on there and she was like, get off your ass and look for a job. He's just sitting there taking it. He's like, yeah. And the woman was really upset. He does need to man up. And, people were saying in the chat, look, you could have taken this time to get sober, look for a job, keep your apartment, and get things back on track. Now he's mooching off of this woman. But he keeps saying, oh no, I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of guy. Well, looks to me like maybe you are. So that's the catch up from the past 3 weeks or so, if you've missed anything. As an alcoholic, the place is covered. He does actually seem to be fairly clean. Yeah. All right, we'll watch the rest of Chantal.
But like, I don't get that. That's not normal behavior.
But he's a mess.
So weird.
He is a
A
mess.
sit and spin emoji, yes. And a Visa
Sit
run
and
emoji.
spin emoji. Oh, I got your Visa run emoji. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. There's a Visa emoji for you guys.
Anyways, I said my piece.
Whenever we feel that she's on a Visa run. There you go. Nobody falls in love faster than a man needing a place to
I
live.
don't really care. It's not my business. You know what I mean?
Hobosexual is what that's called.
No, exactly. People just take all of the words
Hobosexual.
of everybody as if they don't have an alter. Like, you know, they don't verify anything. They just, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I heard that's what they're accusing her of. Something like that. Free bleeding or something. I don't know.
Why are you talking about it, though?
Puppy peoples.
Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
People should just worry about their own hygiene. I agree. Yeah.
Well, you tell us all about your hygiene, and you're itching the worms.
I think that telling such personal details about someone they supposedly love says a lot more about them than Amberlynn.
The
Bingo,
merch
nailed my
rollout?
thoughts exactly. Susie Homemaker. The fact that
gotta get on
nobody
it.
cares about that and only sees tea and money is really telling about their personality. So,
What was it, Lexi Lime? A Visa Run World Tour with the dates on a shirt? Oh my God, that is a good idea,
Yeah,
Lexi
well,
Lime.
That's the thing, Pause Champ.
That
Even
is
if
a
she
very
did,
good idea.
She was obviously going through a medically hard time. I don't think people have to shame for that.
Hello,
I don't think that
Shaxinator.
exes should be exposing personal details like that. It has nothing to do with abuse, right? You know, it's just like,
Well, you're still talking
this is
about it,
awful.
so
And there's no one speaking out about how awful it is, so I'm going to. That's it.
good for you, Chantal. Right, meal prep water? Oh,
Who doesn't pee in the shower?
we saw your comments in Chantal's chat. You were on it today. If Chantal and SGM moved in together, they may be able to combine their potential into approximately one functional adult. Probably a little less than one, but yeah, it would be a lot better. Yeah. You'd love to see your eggplants on a refrigerator magnet.
No, probably not Teardrop. If Beck said she did that, they would be sympathizing with her.
There's
because
only-
it's Amberlynn.
There's only one product. There's only one. And I have to make it.
You spilled some pretty bad stuff after you broke up with Slow.
Yeah.
I don't think that bad used to pee. And honestly, I spoke about it for an hour and then I didn't talk about it anymore. I didn't make like a 30-part series, right?
Okay.
For
Whatever.
clout?
I'm tired of you, Chantal.
Yeah.
Really.
I don't know.
Yes, that's right.
So, plus, I think given the circumstances, I was very upset. I mean, I think Bex I don't think that anything that Bex revealed, she acts like she was
I don't
complete.
care. Oh my God.
They don't want to get blocked. Smart. They can get more if they keep coming. I don't care anymore. It's like when Dad comes and everyone is scared. That's what it feels like. That's why he lets me be, because he knows he's gonna get the block hammer out, right, babe?
So SGM is currently streaming from the
Yeah,
moderator's
what's up?
place.
Yeah.
Oh, get this. He started. So the moderator has an old boyfriend, right? Who passed away. I don't know the story behind that, but SGM is wearing the guy's clothing. He's wearing the dead boyfriend's clothing.
No keyboard tonight, Jackie, because I'm getting off soon. Maybe tomorrow. 11/11 soulmates. Soulmates for life, babe. Loads of people left. They're scared Turkish coffee. Come out wherever you are. No, they didn't tell us to be quiet. Hey, Hottie. Tiffany's. Can we see Julia? I don't know where she is. Ugh, she won't come to me. I did show her earlier, Pause Champ.
Yes, we can. I don't want to deal with Chantal at all anymore. Yes, we absolutely can. I was just waiting for someone to suggest it. I didn't want to push it on anybody. Sunday fun day.
Just gotta make sure my car's paid. That's it
There we go.
for now.
You're welcome. Thank you. Because I had it on my phone. I was watching the chat.
No point worrying what you can't change. What's done is done.
That's
Time to
right.
move forward.
Okay, moving forward.
I've been on this road before. Always find something back on my feet. So, yeah, the cats are going to the vet. Maybe even Hanky too. I don't know.
How come?
When was the last time he was at the vet? Just for his ear needle. Oh yeah, he just got a needle recently. I need to do my taxes too.
I guess she offered for him to wear the clothing.
My car's only worth 50% of what I owe, darling.
But people were like, how could you? You should have said no. Yep, he's at her place right now.
Exactly. I'm doing what I have to do. Got to make hard decisions sometimes, risky decisions, and take a chance.
My new girl, SGM. Sir Austin. I'll tell Sir Austin, like, SGM is live. He's like, oh my God. This is sad.
Well, good for you, darling.
I'm not the only one who watches.
I mean, yeah. It is Trump's fault that we're having this economic problem.
See, it is, right? Chandler Thoreau, exactly. Right? They could be brother and sister easily.
Nobody's investing in shit because they don't know what's going to happen.
That's right, Dorlin.
Places are slow, not putting orders in.
I think the necklace is from the girlfriend because he never used to wear one. It's getting caught in his chest hair.
Not knowing what's going to happen, so.
Yep. And see this family, they call his chat.
So, let's take it a day at a time, right?
They call him the Jamily. For SGM, the Jamily. And he had a J up there covering the F. It fell off, I guess.
Shut up, Papa. I know what's up your ass, but I didn't do nothing to you, so shut it.
Oh, okay. So Papa Kilo. I can fill you guys in on all this. Papa Kilo, okay. It's Trump's fault SGM barely showed up to work and called in sick all the time. Papa Kilo is... He's been around for a while.
Me going to work does not affect you at all, darling, so get over it.
I believe he's married to Ariel. I believe they're married. They have kids together, and they live together.
Yeah.
And they've been going...
I don't say I don't like him. I like a lot of the stuff he does, but... I mean...
I feel like...
No problem, Donnie.
Ariel and Papa Kilo... Like, it's like, I think they're like a younger couple, like late 20s, but they have kids and everything. And I think it's just like something that they like to do together. Like, it's like an activity, I feel.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Like Friday night, they're like, yeah, they paid to have a panel. And no one went up on the panel. But they fund him a little bit. And they'll get up on the panel and they talk and stuff.
I was hanging out.
But Papa Kilo is really taking it hard that S-Jam is possibly mooching off of Kiki, the moderator. So he's been calling him out a lot.
How are you?
HVAC, yeah, another good one. Heating and cooling technicians.
Yeah, that's a good profession.
Welders.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to be a welder, though. It's way too hot. You got to wear all that shit in the summertime. I see the welders at my old job fucking soaked in sweat.
Kiki is the moderator. She was Dr. Kiki.
She's tired. She did a lot today.
What?
I was sleeping, but
Welders
we stayed up
cancer?
till like 5 in the morning, so you must not have got much sleep then because you were up.
2 hours.
She was up at like 8, 9 o'clock, so.
Is he bald?
Took our germs.
No, he's not.
Yeah, she was cleaning, and what else did you do? You vacuumed, and you did the dishes too.
Okay,
Mopped.
Trauma Queen, have a good time.
Laundry.
Did the litter box, did laundry,
Fed the cat.
fed the cats.
Cleaned up dog shit.
I don't know Lilith. I have no idea if she's a drinker
Had to
too.
clean up the doggy poops. That's always fun. Plus dealing with tenants complaining about dumb shit on a Sunday.
What?
Banging at the door at 8 o'clock in the morning. Weren't they? Did somebody come to the door, right? Calling at 9 o'clock in the morning, complaining about stupid shit. That's not anybody's problem. I don't mind doing stuff. She beats me to it. That's the problem.
As a welder, we don't want
I'll do the
SGM.
dishes every day, but she'll beat me to it. I usually put them away quite a bit. And then we usually alternate cooking. Sometimes her mom cooks, sometimes I cook, she cooks. I did hot dogs on the barbecue the other night. The night we went out. Tomorrow she'll probably make the shrimp linguine, and I'll have to learn how to do it.
I don't know ham and beans. He said tenants, right? As if
But
she is.
I
She
also
might
help
be.
with Hank, too. He's a handful. I make
Hank
his
is a
plate,
handful.
feed him.
That's the
Keep an eye on
woman,
him
just
so she
me.
can
That's
sleep.
Kiki.
Comes,
the
he's with me
background.
all the time, pretty much. Gives her a break. Comes in the bed with me. We both can cook. I think she's more, like I said, she's more creative with her cooking. She can make stuff go a long time. Where I like more panic and think we don't have food, and she's like, "Dude, we can go a month on this shit." We're very similar.
Mm-hmm.
She only likes flat chicken wings. I only like flat chicken wings. What else was it? Oh, we don't like croutons on the salad.
Very simple.
I'm like, I don't like croutons. She's like, me either.
She doesn't like croutons. She's just, it's like, it's fate.
She doesn't sleep with me. Sometimes in the morning, if she needs to
Soulmates.
clean or something, she'll throw him in the bed with me. Like
This is
today.
a very simple
He'll fuck around for
person.
about half an hour, and then he'll finally chill out. I hate drumsticks. He's up, by the way. My buddy, yeah, getting Hank to eat is a full-time job itself.
Aw.
He's very picky. Sometimes you got to start hand feeding him just to get him going, and then he'll go to town. I don't know. I like flats.
They're not
Like she
related,
said, you don't get none of that cartilage and
but they look like they
chewy
could
shit.
be, huh?
the gristle. You went down, baby boy? Look what she has.
He's going to bring over Hank, the Chihuahua.
You didn't eat your carrot.
I have not seen her on camera at all.
Well,
Not
let's do
once.
it.
Not even once. That's Hank.
My baby, you want to give me a kiss? No kisses for daddy? Oh, that mean. That's mean. You should can't get him off my face.
So he does have
Trying to
some
kiss my beak
pretty
all the
good
time.
trolls.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, happy.
But they're like how Chantal's trolls used to be. Like, not just like flashing in and out, like, you know, carrying through a
Hanks used to.
storyline, and he's
That's why he's
all
always
about
tell
it.
him when he's not. He curls it up on his butt, on the top of his butt, like it's funny. Makes me laugh.
Hank is his Julia, yeah, yeah, about 2 weeks, Sarah. Yep, yep. Yeah, and
I
he's
can't keep you off my
there.
face most of the time.
He's there full time, and he doesn't work. Can you
Well,
imagine some guy
You
just
get carrots
moves
and
in?
corn in your poop.
They spent one
pretty much
weekend together, and he
explains it, right?
moved in. Homosexual for real. But he does
Look at me,
frequently
Texas.
talk about recipes and how many
He does kissing elbows
days
for some reason.
a certain recipe will get him. Like they made a hot dog casserole, and he'll plan it out.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
we're gonna have the casserole. Listen to me.
Donald Trump now.
We're gonna have the casserole. I'll finish off the casserole tomorrow. Keeks is having this, and he does that all the time. All the time.
Orlin.
He took us to Walmart one day. That was pretty fun. So someone in the chat was like, when did this food insecurity begin for you? Like, you really
A lot of
always
welding's so intricate
plan
you
out the
couldn't
meals.
automate it unless it's like auto manufacturing or you're doing the exact same thing every single day. But the place I worked is so different, so much different shit. You'd have just tack welders that just tack it together, and then you'd have the fitters or whatever. They would do all the proper welding.
I don't know what a hot dog casserole
Where's my
is.
baby?
I have no idea.
Where's my baby?
But he said it was good.
Yes. Him is my baby. Hot, hot here.
Anna, I don't blame
Economy
you.
is down right now, darling.
I don't even know why I watch. You put the chicken in the black
Been
trash
so
bag?
consistent for a
No,
while,
I
get some
didn't see
attached
that.
way back.
With the shake and bake, then dropped it on the
Oh.
floor, added mac and cheese powder
girl.
onto the... No, I didn't see
That's a
that.
good boy.
I wasn't watching him.
Shave. Mom, shave.
Oh,
You better get him, Lord.
Pinky Blue has become a member. He saw her. He needed her, so he hurried things along.
I think you might be right, Pinky Blue. Thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 3 months. He salat her. He needed her, so he hurried things along. I guess so. That's some real, like, desperation. He did bring the cats. The cats are there with him now. Yeah, I was just going to say that, Ham and Beans. There was a stream where, like, a pan... He was trying to cook a Hungry Man dinner in a pan, like a skillet on the oven, on the stovetop, and it caught fire. That was a while ago. He was really drunk.
I'm gonna assume. She doesn't like a clean shaven. Look, it's coming in patchy.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. I did
Patchy.
see, yeah.
Don't have that Indian blood in me.
A patchy. Ah,
Yeah.
it's a good pun.
There's a shitload with welding.
And it makes me wonder too, right? Like he's a consistent
Yeah,
streamer,
I set the system. Okay. I worked since I was 15 years old, darling.
and he's not interesting. But when he's live, I'm like, oh, SGM's live. And I'll go watch, right? And I'm like, is that what it... But he doesn't have that much. His channel's not that successful. But I'm like, huh. Is that what it takes? Like really having
Yeah,
like
they
a
have all these
routine?
professional welders where I worked and doing awesome jobs on the welds and stuff. And then they'd have someone
Like, oh, they're
fucking
live
suck
again.
painting it, and they paint mosquitoes all to the fucking paint. Like, cold skis. A couple of fucking, what do you call them? The
5 layers.
Yeah, but the couple shotguns in the yard. Hell yeah.
I wonder, Brandon, does getting like one big dono change your brain chemistry
I've
where you're
lots
like,
to show
yeah, I
for
can
it.
do
I've been
this for a
independent on my own
living?
for over 10 years. Taking care of my kitty cats in an apartment and...
You should get your CDL, Papa Kilo said. That is a good idea. That
Who's
would
your
be
friend?
a great idea for him. Except for the drunk driving part, I guess.
I think that's what she meant.
He always drinks off camera.
That has to do with a better device next time. We'll do the beer bong. Doesn't
He
waste my
has
beer
been
that
drinking
way.
twisted tea since he's been staying with her.
Beer bong. I used to do beer bongs back in the day. I don't know if I could anymore.
That's like cutting back for him, the lower alcohol content.
I used to be able to do
You
like
have to get someone that knows
tall
how to
boys.
pour it.
I used to do tall boys at once. No, you fill it first. You fill it first, don't get all. Yeah, well then you get the fucking head in there, start choking on it.
Can't see the beard that much from head on. It's like a blanket of
Shotgun game.
dust.
Ping pong shots. If your ball lands in a shot, you gotta drink it.
He is a male Chantal, Alexis. He really is. It's striking. Yeah, I'm sure he is drinking now. It's Sunday. Pete's got 15K inheritance and quit too. Oh my God. His chat can be pretty funny.
You good on bowls and water? Want some more Bambiner? Top up your cup. Your Bambiner?
Okay, Reality Chica, have a
Here's
great
something to
rest
watch.
of your day. Thank you for coming.
What do you think?
Meal prep water, I saw.
probably
Okay,
watery.
that is another really important lore part of the lore for SJam. And I don't know the extent of it. But allegedly, I guess, because I did see one of the videos that because he has a belly, right? And he was eating and I think drinking, like, you know, to create this stomach for men who were really into it. And they would call him Gut Boy. So it's like a fetish. I don't know how I even left that part out. I guess I tried to block it out. But one day, Bally, this is how I saw the Gut Boy video. I saw SJam naked. Okay, I saw it. I saw him. He's probably more well endowed than Salah. Okay, I've seen both. So, how did I forget this part? Okay, so Bally is a whole other story. Okay, I don't even want to deal with Bally. She's back in Austria. She's already cheating on Steve, apparently. Okay, I can't with her. So Bally, it does the same kind of content like No Madness Life does, like holds the phone up to the computer. So it's not like screen sharing. That would be nice, Ammo. Thank you. I could use a wing. So she held up. Oh, there's a couple of Steves. There's Steve 1 and Steve 2. Steve 2 is the current husband. Steve 1 was an old boyfriend that she still is in contact with, and they live streamed together, and he threatened to burn another YouTuber's house down recently and is threatening her still. This is this kind of stuff I watch when I'm not like into the Chantal stuff. I get all into this, and it's like a bunch of nothing, but it all comes together eventually. So Bally was showing one of the Gut Boy videos on her laptop. Exactly, Hamo. You might as well get a couple of Steves if you can't remember your boyfriend's name. So she was showing the Gut Boy video, and it's SJM, a profile of him seated, kind of laying down, kind of seated, right? And he is pleasuring. He's self-pleasuring. He's naked. He's doing his thing, okay? And like gay men were paying for these videos because he does have a big round stomach. So I saw the video. She put it on our laptop. But here's the thing. I saw that video from Bally's channel, but it was on SJam's channel. So I know. So I'm watching because I don't watch Bally. I can't. Like, she tried to drag me once. It was pathetic. It really was. She tried. But she was drunk, so like it didn't make any sense. So I was watching SJam. And people were like, oh, Bally's live right now and she's going off about you because she goes in on SJam kind of frequently. So they're like, you should snipe her. So he was sniping. So the video of him that she showed on her channel was now on his channel. So I saw it on his channel of himself naked. Yeah. So that's that story.
It'll be cold now.
That's all.
Bring you the bottle.
I just watch these degenerates when I'm not
Where's the
watching
bottle?
Chantal. They're way more interesting than Chantal. I apparently bleached it out too because I didn't even think of it.
Bambinas.
Good times, exactly.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? But the Bambino. Beaner? When the fuck did I say Beaner?
Well, I didn't really know. It was kind of like Chantal's nude picture from Cuba. I didn't really know what I was looking at first because the shape was all
Well, I had to put it back on.
different.
Oh, Bambiner, not fucking a beaner. Not a fucking Mexican people.
You watch a lot of channels too.
That's disgusting. Tastes like horse piss beer.
Oh, I love horse piss.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mrs. Jones.
She dumped her Red Bull right in the bottle.
I enjoy Shanny.
She knows how to get me going, I'll tell you what.
I don't support
She
her,
just drinks
but
it right out of the fucking bottle.
it is a welcome change of
Why you taking it, boy?
scumbaggery.
You want to go into Pinky? We're going to Piero. Bye. See you, bye.
Oh, just Jamie, you saw that?
What's this?
You saw the video? It was a strange angle. Oh,
It's actually really good with
Chantal's,
the
you
peach Red Bull
mean?
in it. It actually makes it taste good.
Thank you, Mel's.
Yeah, I
Thank
can
you.
drink the shot straight, but that's
Did you just hear him use a slur? I have no
Oh, he wants
idea.
behind my back.
I wasn't listening. Probably. You don't support, yeah.
Calm your tits. It's just a small bottle of Bambino.
She said calm your
It's not even,
tits.
it's only like 18% or something, isn't it? If that. Maybe only 14, 17.
She's kind of one
She
of
can drink
us.
two of those and like 6
Calm
Bud
your
Larrys and
tits,
she's
she
fine.
said.
Well, no, she'd probably be pissed, but not bad. It is really good with that peach Red Bull.
No, I have no idea
I
what
still
Keeks
drink
looks
whiskey.
like. No idea.
Oh, I
It's
thought you
cheap,
meant
too.
because I'm drinking out of the bottle.
It's only like $10.
Oh, I see
It's only
him,
like $10
Beans.
I think.
Wow, nice.
Very cheap.
Real nice.
It's a champagne.
That's jam.
CDL, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't get driving jobs. I don't want one anyway.
Can't get driver jobs.
Well, your sister put a picture of you guys up, I think, with your dad.
And she's older than
your uncle?
S-Jam, Keeks.
Oh,
I don't know how, by
little
how
Keeks and a
much.
sister.
That's close, Don. That's close.
Dick clicker.
But you'll get
That's
people
Keeks'
in
sister,
his
right?
chat calling him Gut Boy and telling him to eat like a feeder type of thing.
I mean, if I was a manager at McDonald's, it would pay the bills, but that's not really what I want. But
A manager
something
at
is something, right?
McDonald's. That'd be good.
I really like to.
That would be
I wanna
good
able
for
to pay the
you.
bills here too, but right now,
Take
the only
food
thing I can live with is my
home
car.
to Keeks.
Yeah, you just want me to suck yours, Poppy. Working at McDonald's isn't that bad if you're. It's not that bad if you're a good worker. Look at these lazy fucking people these days. That's why we got so many Indians here.
But as far as I
They actually
know,
work.
S-Jam is not bisexual. But he had no problem selling those
We
videos
got
to
kids these days,
guys.
22, 23 years old, never had a fucking job.
Yes, they are in
Yeah, but at the same
Canada.
time, I don't want to
Yep,
screw an employer over by them hiring me and then quitting a month later. You know what I mean?
they are.
Do you have a Hardee's around here?
I want to say...
DOD? Probably. In GB?
I'm not sure how
No.
old exactly.
London.
I want to
London was.
say 32, maybe? I could be wrong, though.
They just got a Burger King here.
I'm not sure.
They got a lot of shit in Las Vegas, like a Pizza Hut, a KFC, apartment buildings.
K for pay.
Just get a job at the weed store.
The weed store? Oh, I could. I don't really smoke weed. They like to hire people that aren't stoners. Just like LCBO's not going to hire drunks. I don't really know if there'd be a big demand for DoorDash and shit around here. Probably not. You have to upgrade your insurance because you're on the road more. Yeah, I've been with Rand. No, I was with something else.
I think she does work, but I don't know what she does.
Yeah, I did apply with one temp agency, but yeah, I might call them and see because I just need anything.
As James celebrated
$20
his
an hour or more.
20th birthday with a group of 50, 60-something-year-old obese women he met in an online community of friends. Really? That's interesting.
It'll pay the bills.
How old is he, Meal Prep Water? Do you know?
Hi, buddy. Hi, baby boy. Beer store.
Yeah, but it's good. He does have panels quite often. It's just people, they go up there, they don't have much to say, but...
Hey, Jollibee does it with their hot dog spaghetti.
He was a very skinny, cute kid. Huh.
Cleaning business. You should be in the cleaning business.
The video is still on his channel?
I don't know if she loves it or it's just OCD. I don't know, but...
Really?
A little bit of both. Gotta be like on a clean place.
This is not his first round on YouTube.
She used to do it all herself. Like, I'll just get up, have a shower, be sitting here, and she's made my bed, and I'm like, I could have done that.
He doesn't make much money from YouTube. I know it's hard to believe.
No, not everybody likes a clean place. Chantel, fucking other people live like fucking slobs, pigs.
Yep.
Don't care about what.
Chantal is a slob.
Yeah, my great-grandmother used to spring clean with her every year, and she'd go back and clean shit I already cleaned. I would take my time because I knew if I did it too quick, she wouldn't believe me. So I cleaned shit 3-4 times. She'd go back and do it again when I left. My mom's like that too. They're cleaners. My mom's place is always clean. No, I did do it right.
Jam fam retirement home. That's Jam's 20th birthday video.
No sleeping.
Let's see if we can find
No
it.
sleeping. They'll be up all fucking night. Look how cute.
Oh, he's cute. Must be like... Was it live? Probably, huh? That's like oldest. The oldest video is 2 years. Let's look at videos. Oh, wow. 17 years ago. Here we go. Oh, wow. He looks totally different. Well, I did too 17 years ago. Let's see. Well, not totally. Do you think it was this one? October 18th, 2007. Happy birthday, summer. I didn't see how many people were watching. We'll take a look. Short videos. 4 minutes, 2 minutes. It's a lot of videos. Work vlog. Let's watch that.
Hey guys, it's SJM, 5:30, I'm at work. Ruth, I got your package. It originally went to my house and no one was there, so it got transferred to my post office and I had to go send Stacy's package out today. So that's out, Stacy. I just sent it in regular mail, so it's probably going to be a while, but I read the contents on that package, Ruth, and if that's what's actually in there, you're going to be in so much trouble. Send me stuff that good. Because now I got to think of something to send you, and don't say no, don't send me nothing, because I'm sending you something. May take a while till I figure out what I'm going to send you, but I'm going to find something. Don't you even worry about it. So I'm going to get this tour started soon. It's 5:40, so I'm going to probably wait till 7 to do the tour because then it's slow, but I don't want someone walking in seeing me talking to a camera in front of food. It's kind of weird. So yeah, Ruth, I'm gonna hold my fingers together and not open it till I get home. Can't promise nothing. Yeah, I can. But I'm gonna have to think of something good to send you. Yeah. Okay, so the tour will be after this. Here it is, people. Right there.
Filmed on a potato quality.
So, I can't wait to open
That's why people were saying he liked Chantal. He liked older, bigger women. Oh, interesting. He looks looks like Beck.
Fever here. Might as well.
Oh my god.
That means there's gonna be 3 to 4 videos up tonight, guys. So you're gonna be busy. I gotta work here till 8 at 6:50 now. Then tomorrow I gotta work 10 to hopefully 2 or 3 hours. 3 days in a row. Not bad. But
He was an amateur YouTuber. He didn't know. He didn't know how to film.
it's a little I want to get out.
Just a kid.
They had a good day at school. Some days
At
exams,
school.
I'm getting preparing for that. Yeah, I had a bus driver back for last week. She's really fun. My regular bus driver is on vacation, so he's gonna be back Monday for half the day, and then for 4 days, and then my other bus driver that I like is coming back for 6 weeks, and she's awesome. Oh yes, but
Okay.
it's been a good day overall. I've gotten back into my routine this week. Seemed to drag. Well, it feels fast, and when I think of it, it kind of wasn't.
I wonder what started the alcohol journey.
I can't wait to open that. I'm gonna have to think real hard about what to send to you because it's gonna be good. Yeah. Hopefully, Stacy, you'll get your package soon. I just sent it regular truck, so it could be like 2 weeks because it's cheapest that way.
2 weeks for the mail.
Not that I'm cheap. Just this adds up doing it a lot, but I love doing it. And it's better than blowing all my money on junk for myself. Doing a good thing, sending to friends. So there you go. What else? I think that about covers it. So I'm gonna go home.
His grandmother.
And
Oh.
upload the video of me opening that package. See what goodies are in there from Ruth.
From Ruth.
Then just chill, pretty much. I'll be back here tomorrow, start all over. So yeah, enjoy the next couple videos of mine tonight, and I'll see you all later. Bye!
Bye, S-Jam. 30 views, 2 likes. Let's give him a thumbs up. 17 years ago. Crazy. Work vlog. He's got 95 people watching.
It's funny. I find that shit funny, but
He's going to have a panel tonight.
like you can't be embarrassed about anything you do as a kid.
I'll return in a bit when we have the panel. He hasn't been streaming for long periods of time since he's been at Keeks. Like, not at all.
Now I'm wasting it.
EYS
I
is
could order
live.
you another bottle. How much
What is she
it?
doing tonight? Oh, what the heck is this?
That's it? Order 6. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's pretty chill. Her and Keeks are pretty chill. There's not really much you can say to any of us that's going to be offensive. Anybody in her family, really. You ain't talk about anything around her mom or whatever. You don't have to watch what you say.
Oh.
We ain't woke.
Oh, right.
Fuck woke.
Okay. He's been streaming for 86 minutes. He rage quit pretty much not too long ago because people were really calling him out for taking advantage of Kiki. We're probably
Tracy
down
Chapman's
to
birthday.
90 viewers
She's
too.
58.
Watching this. Yeah, same amount as
No, we don't
S-Jam.
do that woke shit. Trust me. If she was woke, I wouldn't be here. Fuck that. I don't do that woke shit. I don't do people that are offended by things. You feeling the bamps or
And 2 hours sleep and
you're feeling her?
Feeling
I can
alive.
tell you're feeling her. I know, baby. You can go to bed soon. We're gonna go to bed early.
Okay.
We'll probably watch some stuff, some Girl World stuff.
Really? Girl World stuff? Like what?
No, 64, so that'd be like 59,
What?
right? Actually,
I
59.
don't
My
think
dad's
she
born in
lives with
65.
anybody.
He's gonna be 60 this year.
I think she
that
lives
means
by
she's older.
herself.
So she's 60 then.
I'm not 100% though.
Tracy Chapman, and I got a fast car.
oh, Don wasn't watching.
My dad's gonna be 60 this year.
Yeah, no horror movies.
So that means she's probably just turned 60, right? No. I'm retarded. How fucking old is she? 64. She'd be 61 then, right? Or 60. 61 because my dad will be 60.
He's got merch.
She's 61.
He's wearing an SJM Live t-shirt. He's got merch.
My mom's only 53, though. They're the same age gap as me and Keeks.
Hey, Jordy's cluster of people. Nice to see you. We ended up in a weird place.
Got a fast car.
Even SJM could get merch together. Chantal hasn't been able to.
Hello, Keeks. Hello, kitty cat.
And he doesn't have 5,000 subscribers. He's got merch. Chantal, 106,000. No merch.
Oh, she sees doggy. Watch your face. Engage, hissing.
These are his cats.
5.
Oh, she's
4,
a chubster.
3.
Uh-oh.
2. 1. No hisses? Oh, my. She's being so good here. It's ridiculous, dude. She don't hiss. She don't bite. She's nothing.
She doesn't want to get evicted.
I had to wash my face. I think it's butter bottoms making me flake out. Don't you eat this?
He uses the weird voices with the cats, too. Like Chantal does.
I've got a little bit of money. Ain't got to drive too far. Into the city.
Yep. This is us, Jam. Yep. She used to sing too. Wow. Yeah, I wish Kiki would come on camera.
Oh my god. A feeling that I belong.
Hello, hippieista. Wash it like now. Oh my god. I'm washing my face! Thank you, hippieista.
Finish her up.
I think Kiki got him that chain because he never used to wear one, and he's been saying it's pulling out his chest hair. Scarlett says that's Chip likes lesbian music. I've never seen her.
Oh.
I've never seen her. I don't know if she's been on camera, but I've never seen her.
One of those aspirins. Acid reflexes. You think Dara should be in the live?
No, I haven't.
Are you on live now?
Willow Davis is now remixed? No, I haven't.
I am, but it's up to you. It's your live. I'm not.
It's amazing. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
You're not even in the live.
Yeah, so Kiki doesn't chat anymore in the chat. It's just a voice off to the side now.
They had a whole bunch of fucking fish and chips.
Okay, cool.
Want to say bye? Bye-bye.
Oh, Hank.
I'm the blind wishbone.
He's a cutie.
You want food?
And he does twerk on the sofa when he needs attention.
Oh, you want your pet? You want your pet?
Hecate's daughter posted the video. It's pretty good.
Kept up to 5 in the morning.
Let's see.
She's still tired.
They met, I want to say, I don't think it was last weekend. I think it was the weekend before that. She went to his place and stayed over. And then, like then that Monday, he went to her place and pretty much hasn't left yet. I mean, he's, come and gone back and forth to his place, but he's been staying over there. So maybe 2 weeks, about 2 weeks.
She had a little bit of Bambino and she's turd.
Oh, yeah, the connection to Chantal, Pinky Blue, that's important also. Yeah.
That's
He
only
was
an hour and a
sending
half. Shit,
a lot of money to Chantal. A lot. You'd be able to find the video on Kiwi Farms. Oh, cool. Okay. Welcome, Rami, to the nest. Welcome.
Pop your Red Bulls, Dar.
Welcome,
I'll
Rami.
keep her up.
Yeah, he was an avid beezer.
Tickle her toes.
He was a real
Come
beezer.
here.
He used to send her a ton of super chats.
Oh, Oh god, that doesn't even hold a candle
He
to what
felt
she can do. I'm embarrassed with myself.
that because he had sent a lot of money, that he was
No, she's not
entitled
sleeping yet. I'll be bored.
to like a meetup with her or something.
Things that
Something
we have to
creepy
do
like
first.
that. Real creepy.
Some chores and stuff.
And he did go to her, like what the villa was, like the townhouses. He went there and was circling around in the parking lot. And I think like he was saying like, oh, I'm downstairs, and she wouldn't go downstairs or something. But then he went back another time in the parking lot, and he found her in a car in the parking lot of where she lived with a guy on top of her. And he was like, well, you let him put it in. Why don't you? I mean, it's like, okay. He's gross too. He's gross like Chantal, like predatory. Like, I sent you all this money and you won't, entitled. Oh, good night,
Well, she drinks a
Becky
lot of Red
W.
Bull, so don't really even affect
Yeah.
her that much.
Yeah, he was
Not
pissed.
like it should. She can drink a Red Bull and fall back asleep in minutes.
He was responsible for making
All right, take this
$20K
away
a
from me.
month. Yeah, he probably sent her a
Like a
ton of
favor.
money.
Anyways, darling.
She originally said it was okay.
Chores, darling. If I have to fucking paint
Then
it out.
went
for you
online
anymore.
and made him look like a creeper. Of course.
Might
Oh
go for a walk.
no,
Might shit my
GB.
diet.
Oh my god.
Might,
Wait,
might,
what?
Might become a millionaire.
GB said very recently SGM sent Chantal $1,700 and then could not afford his cat's vet bills. When was that, and why was it $1,700 exactly? Isn't that what her payment is? $1,700? The monthly payment? Did he pay one of those payments for her bankruptcy? How do we know about? Did he talk about that? I don't think she did. And he's behind on his rent? Sent her $1,700? Oh my god. Interesting. A few months ago, he sent her money. Yeah. That was an old incident? Huh. Interesting. Yes, the amount is very suspicious indeed. Wow. Yeah, these people all interconnect with each other eventually.
Who knows?
It's weird.
Anything could happen. Can we crank that window open?
It is open.
A crack.
No, did you close it?
Oh, you okay? Never mind. I thought it was only open a crack.
Take your clothes off.
Well, I will. Did you hear her burp while kissing SJ? She tried not to burp in the restaurant because she has a Barney Gumbo burp, like. And I'm like, she's like, they all have been staring at me. I'm like, no, they would have been looking at me thinking it came from a man. Anyways,
I
Darwin.
am a lesbian trucker.
No one in this chat believes I'm straight. Okay, well, she's got a dick then, I guess. Anyways, let's wrap her up. Have a good night, darlings. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow, maybe never. Maybe the 31st of February. Who knows? All right, see you. Bye.
That's it? We're done? Okay. What happened? Yeah, he hasn't been streaming long with since he's been living there with Kiki. Interesting. You've seen so many guys in Twitch thought chats giving these women their rent money and admitting it's their rent or grocery money. That's insane. That is insane. Wow. I wonder if she ever met him on her trips back since Salah. I don't know. I don't think she would ever tell us. Effie Bug, yeah. Don't they seem like they're related? It's unbelievable. Back in the gap, which means back in the day. Okay. Wow. So that's a small intro to S-Jam. That's really what's been going on. Not much else. Oh, and he had a moderator that kept trying to say that he was black, but he finally got on camera and he wasn't. So that was weird. I think that was real weird. His name was Yeah. Back in the trap. back in the gap, back in the trap. It was one of the live streams. Interesting. Mailed. Oh, wow. $1,700. Yes, that amount is very suspicious. Wouldn't that be something if he was paying Chantal's bankruptcy payments? Wow. What's the story about the hijabi women? Who's that? Oh, you like my living room? Oh, yeah. We have, if you didn't see on the community tab, we made pictures in the members only live stream. We did. This one is an old one that we all made together. But yeah, let me share with you the ones that we made yesterday. Let's see. The boys are getting very restless, and I am very hungry. So I'm going to go after this, I think. Let's listen to those guys. They're probably hungry too. Okay, so here's the first one. Same living room. And she's on the keyboard. There we go. You'll never forget when he was cooking and put the plastic microwave bowl on the stove that was hot. Oh my God. Yeah, definitely woof woof. Yes, Sarah Ghostface is still around. He goes by Samar Bazid. That's the new name. He's still there in the chat. Yeah, the miner. Yeah. And then, yeah, towards the, once we're working on a photo, once we're working on a picture for too long, there's a point of no return, I think. And we had reached that a couple of times. So this was one of those, because we get like the AI and then we try to make it more Chantal, but there's only so much you can do with the face, the body was pretty good though. And then we have, this one was really messed up. Psh, look at this. How insane that is. No matter what, I just kept messing with it. And, yeah, I don't know. And people were like, no, you're going to make one eye bigger. And we were doing that. And then the eyes were too big all of a sudden on both sides. And it was just a mess. It was a big mess. Yeah, with underbite. That's a good idea. Meal prep water. Yeah. Yeah. And one more. This was the best one. This is like pretty normal. And this is for spring. So we have owls in the tulips. That's probably the best one. Please make her nose look like it really does. It is, I'm just not a graphic designer. Like I can do what I can do, I don't have a lot of skill, but I do try to mess with stuff. And the Slayton forehead, yeah. So this was the best one. You gonna plant some tulips? Nice. Shaped like a black pot of greed. A black pot of grease and greed. Yeah, aren't the emojis good? Mm-hmm. The emojis are great. We have Visa. It's everywhere you want to be. We have the illegal forks. We got teardrop emojis. Exactly. I got rule number 1, because Chantal's a liar. When Chantal starts coughing and hacking, we got a mask. We have an Owlette emoji, at least. I've never used that, Abriana. I'll have to look into that. I have, Sarah. Oh my God, baby owls sleeping. They have their legs stretched all the way out. They are unbelievably adorable. Unbelievably. Thank you, Rami. I'm glad you like it. You want these emojis as refrigerator? Let's see what I can do. I gotta get the earrings done first, I think. I guess that's gonna do it, everybody. I gotta get these guys something to eat. I've gotta get something in my stomach. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I wasn't expecting to stream snipe Chantal. It just kind of hit me. I was like in automatic mode. I was available. She was live. I'm like, boom. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't really want to do this. Illegal fork earrings? That would be cute. Thank you, Just Jamie. Thank you, Mel's. Thanks for joining us and for chatting. Yeah, the baby owls face down with their legs stretched out. They're so cute. You too, Tucker and friends. Thank you, Moz. Yeah, go check out Moz's quilt on my Twitter page. Thank you, Magwencia. Thank you, SOMD. Thank you, Anna Gags. Anna Gags says thank you, I guess. I understand. I totally get that. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Awesome to see all of you. Yeah, Sarah, it was in... I'll probably clip that out, the bankruptcy part, and post it separately. I'll have to do that. I'll have to. Yeah. Okay. All right, everybody. We'll talk to you soon. Okay. Bye-bye.